Oh, you guys can't see. Some eggs and some ketchup. So they made me a plate. She made one plate for her son. I don't know what this is. I think it's like pork tocino. And this is Spam, ketchup, and some garlic fried rice. So I'm just gonna, I pulled this out. I was gonna donate this. This is when I was in Vegas, when I stayed out there for 3 months. Um, Ross, little basket, little cute, like reminds me of Easter or whatever. But so got a plate. I'm about to, I don't know, I'm trying to just do a freestyle of what to wear today. I know that it's Christmas time and cactus has nothing to do with Christmas, but this is my little bitty Christmas tree. So it's just like a fun kind of thing to do, you know, ladylike type stuff. And that has creativity and make it type of different type of fun. Um, I'm about to go pick up my paycheck. That's what I'm gonna do that over here. Mm-hmm. Y'all don't laugh at my Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and Donald Duck and Daisy and Mickey and Minnie. Um, yeah, so I just came from upstairs. I brushed my teeth and because I gotta get that taste out of my your tongue and start fresh with, obviously that's what you're supposed to do in the morning, right? Because I can't eat what I just whatever I because I ate peanuts last night and stuff like that, so it kind of just stays in there. But when I put on when I'm gonna get paid, I just got my paycheck, so you're about to just do that. I'm not getting paid from somewhere where I'm going to do nails at. Um, every other Friday at my part time job is payday. And I was like, how she put her little plate up there? So I grabbed my trench coat. My trench, it's like a winter trench coat. It's dark green. I only wear that like twice, but it is like a winter coat. Mm, thank you. Welcome. Mm, wow, thank you. So this is it's like a robe. It reminds me of like Home Alone. You know Home Alone? When the mother was with the coat and she's like, and she screams when she found out about her son. Ah, Yeah, so this is Forever 21. It's very, very large. It's like a, so I'm gonna wear a dress. I'm actually gonna just do a freestyle to pick out anything out of my wardrobe. So I thought of green because it's wintertime and Christmas tree is, y'all know the color of a Christmas tree. So this is Forever 21, but the size of this is a small. But this seems like it's a freaking large. It seems like it's a large, and I'm just gonna throw anything on. Like I just was thinking long coat and long boots. So I'm gonna throw in my um I'll show it right now. So I got these from Amazon. I got this about 2 years ago. It's 2 years old, but it's like the stretchy. These were like $35. Yeah, so there's a, see, I wear it, but it's very still in, I only wear it twice, so it's still very new. But these are the lightest boots I've ever, like, this is so light. The only thing that's probably heavy is this. I did say hi to you. You did say hi. I'm reading. But yeah, so it's the long boots, and these were like 35 from Amazon. These are like 2 years old. But thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you're sticking around, but I'm thinking to put these on. So I was thinking, once I thought about the trench coat, because I don't want to call it a robe. So I call it a trench, it's a trench for me because, I'm, yeah. And then I said long boots. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. So I'm just eating right now. I have some, more like a Filipino breakfast. It has spam, ketchup, garlic fried rice. It has a little egg, sunny, like a fried egg. And then I have some pork over here. It's like a tocino. So it's more of a reddish type. I don't know, the lady, I don't know if it's ham. I know it's pork, but the lady across gave it to me. That lives in the other room. She made some food for her son. So I woke up this morning, I came to the dining, and she's like, "Oh, here's a plate." And I'm like, "Oh my God, how nice." Oh, what are you, love? I love hummingbirds. My daughter's grandmother in her father's side um, is into so much of hummingbirds. She has a tattoo of it on her ankle. Give me them now. Give you those. So, um, if you want to take a picture of it, take a screenshot and look it up on Amazon, and it'll take you there. So just here, take a picture. Here, I'll do a little quick, and it has a zipper. Yeah, so here, take a screenshot. Just take a screenshot off of Google. I don't know if you have an iPhone or whatever, but or an Amazon AI. So AI, Amazon Lens. So if you have a setting on your device settings, and I have an Amazon uh, Lens. So they have that now for the versions of phones that could allow to, keep up with the cookies and all the data and all that shit. But Google Lens also have it too. So if you screenshot this and you start searching on the web, you'll pick it up on Amazon. So just check out Amazon. It'll pick it right back up. Okay. Wow. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat, okay? So you can ask questions and stuff like that. I'm gonna wear like almost kind of like um a over large shirt dress. So I think you know what like a over large like dresses. Over large. It's called a boyfriend T-shirt. So your boyfriend T-shirt, but it's over large. Like it's an extra large. You know what I'm saying? And you wear it as a dress, but it was already in fashion or not. I'm not going to say it was already in fashion. They made it into a trend or a fashion um, thing to make it for women to make it as a dress. Right. I'm going to sit here and enjoy this. That's nice that girls and females can come through. Um, it's always a chill kind of moment for females to kind of join in my chat because I don't get too many females. I get maybe two or three that really like, support my channel. Okay. You'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for viewing my page and hopefully liking it because I did see you added a one in there when you first came in, so I know that was you. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but they're keeping the at handles. I don't know. I feel like when I talk like genuinely like almost kosher towards my lives when I start, it's almost kind of like I'm trying to get the viewers to be in more of a what is this girl? She speaks her English is there, and she could be Latina or Indian or Cambodian, Asian, like you wouldn't think that I would be Filipino, but that's what I am because I get that a lot. And the questions, it's always going to be a second question. The first one will be where are you from. The second one will be what's your ethnicity. So I tried to when I joined my live in the beginning, I'll talk like how I'll read everything of what people are saying when they are being very respectful. I'm not saying you guys are not. Because I know I could say that other people have different personalities. They maybe at least two. Like in reality, there's probably like two personalities that a person will keep just to be on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? I think I put I was eating some peanuts earlier. I was getting hungry. I said, let me do that because I warmed up this plate and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm still not even getting ready. I said, let me go use the bathroom, get ready, and then eat my plate. But so I'm eating it kind of cold because I wanted to show, the live stream. It is my content title, so it's something where it's different. I usually make my own food. Nobody really cooks for me. You know what I'm saying? So for them to offer me a plate and stuff like that, and mhm. So are you into the Christmas movies? No, grab this blouse. Hey. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. So you see this oversized shirt? I call these boyfriend t-shirts. Well, it's really that's what it's really called. But this is made. I'm a Forever 21, so I should be like a CEO of Forever 21. I don't know if you know Forever 21, but okay, thank you for coming back. Where are you from? I love hummingbirds. Do you like nails? Like nail videos? Sorry if I'm asking where you from. You don't have to, you don't have, I mean, you can say the West, the South, or, East or whatever if you don't feel comfortable. Hmm. So this is I call these a boyfriend t-shirt. It has so what they did was it's an overlarge boyfriend t-shirt that us women will make it as a dress. So that fashion came about from just starting from a t-shirt, ending it to being very long, okay, and having it right there. And so this is made like that, and they have like this belt thing. Okay, this color is like army green, but it's very light, and it's I told you I have tags everywhere. I'm really a store. But they closed Forever 21 just early this year. Um, yeah, I had this in my uh, clothes rack for like I think 2 years because mostly, excuse me, what I do is I wear a lot of sweats and long sleeves and sweaters. Like this is like ever since I was at my old apartment with my ex, um, I was really into like dressing sexy, like very, very just like my hair very silky and shiny, my legs very oiled up with baby oil, the Gucci, um, just putting outfits that are very like just you could literally post it on your IG type stuff and just keep and I kept having outfits. Like I still have outfits till this day, but I was really, really doing that in those years. But since I started this YouTube thing, I was still continuing it. Like you can still see me dressing with showing my legs and wearing dresses because it gets hot out here, right? Like this is Fashion Nova. Do you know how long Fashion Nova has been coming out of like in the website? Like I don't know if people are still buying Fashion Nova, but this is like 4 or 5 years old. This is 4 or 5 years old. Okay. I wore it one time. I'm not going to lie. I wore it one time and I forgot to take off the tag. And this is like one of those MC Hammer pants. So I feel like this is pajama snowy. I'm not lying. Like, I did not just buy this. I have a receipt online that I could show you guys on my email saying that this was part of something I bought on the website, because there is no Fashion Nova in a store nearby. It's online. And this is uh this reminds me of MC Hammer, but it reminds me of Cabin, like Cabin, Snow, what is it called? Like, the sport when you are in sleighs, excuse me, like up in the hills, and you're what is it called, y'all? The snow gliding, whatever it's called. But this is like cozy. It's cozy inside the house and stuff like that. But Fashion Nova, it has a ribbon right there. Um, I was thinking about selling it on Whatnot. So there's an app called Whatnot, WHATNOT, and you could sell your items there and have people bid off of your items. So you can sell anything, shoes, clothes, anything. But I like to sell stuff that has tags. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that. I'm gonna try to finish this. I'm drinking some mango juice. So this is mango juice. I know I'm just sitting back inside my room and stuff like that. Um, this is a little too much for me, so I'm gonna just eat half of the plate. Let me put the messages. Excuse me. Hold on. Chat filter. All messages. Okay. Today is Friday. Happy Friday. I feel like it's a weekend. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna save the rest of this. I didn't eat the tocino pork. I still have the spam right here. But I'm gonna save that. So there's no special occasion to really dress up something where of what I'm wearing. It's more just of a freestyle of what I put together. It's always like that for me. Um, so I'm gonna drink my little vitamin. Hold on. I'm gonna do a vitamin 3, a D3 with a 2000 IU. I do have fish oil over there too, but I have not took a vitamin in like 2 months. 2 months straight. So let me get back. I kind of did 2 days ago. I've been taking the fish oil. The fish oil is like this fat. Oh, stuck together. So I'm not really like the shopping type of person when it comes to Christmas time outside. Like, I like to go Christmas shopping before it hits December. Like, I like to really do it in November. Um, Especially like when there's that Black Friday, but I don't really kind of sometimes come across it. Hmm. So I took that. And I'm going to change in the side right here. I already came from upstairs brushing my teeth and washing my downstairs. All right. I'm gonna go shave my legs too. Shave, shave, shave. I need to start making very long lives. Yesterday I had a little copyright, but it said it didn't impact any of like a strike on my thing. Up and down. Up and down, up and down. So I'm gonna do this bag right. Oh shit. Yes, I have my True Religion right here. My True Religion. I have my hand sanitizer. It's like a boba milk tea. This is Beauty and the Beast fragrance. This is a Disney. So this smell right here smells so good. It's a Beauty and the Beast. You see that? Princess. Yeah. So this is Disney. Yeah, let's see if I will choose this one. And then I have my little Karopi little coin purse kind of thing on the side. So let me get dressed real fast. Let me go shave my legs and stuff. Put you guys on the side. So this is my shaver. See, it has a short handle. You hear that? Shave my legs. Who's working today? Who's at work today? I don't necessarily have to shave my legs because I'm wearing long boots. I'm going to charge this up. If you guys at work today, you guys working off. I'm just over here shaving my legs. See it? Little short handle. You see her? Has her finger on her mouth. And then I'm gonna put some lotion. I'm gonna put the strawberry snowflake. I'm gonna use this one. Strawberry snowflake. Just give me a second. Hold on. Oh, getting caught on my sock. I need to go put on some knee-high socks because I'm wearing long boots, and those are the kind of socks you're supposed to wear with those. And it is cold outside, so it's 59 out here. I wonder how much cold it is in other states. If it's colder than here or much warmer. Okay, I'm done. So I have to charge my phone like very, very, because yes, the other day was like I didn't realize it was only at 6:17, and that's why I only had a 18-minute live 2 days ago, and I was like I had to shut it off because I only had 17% on my phone, so I didn't know room just my phone. So now I just did that. Like I literally just placed that on the charge. Crazy. But is this just came out a year ago in 2024. So this is 2 years old. But I bought this year. I'm just saying the name, the fragrance. So this is the new look of it in the bottle. This is strawberry snowflakes. This is me. That's who. And I'm not gonna put like oil on my legs, just lotion, just lotion. But y'all see. Shit smells so, oh my god. You guys will fall in love with this smell. I do have snowflakes and cashmere. That one I'm in love with too. So those two go together. Let me put some on my feet. Start changing my socks. I'm actually gonna go grab me my knee-high socks. It said I think I'm hoping, okay? So I'm hoping that the live yesterday, I checked the watch time hours from what it gave me from my yesterday's live. It said it gave me 23.5 watch time hours. So I know definitely there was two people watching in here the whole time, and a few others that was running, with maybe 2 or 3 or 4 hours on top of that, because my live was only 9.5, right? So yeah, I hope it's hours and not percent, but it showed 23.5 watch time hours that I received yesterday. And I'm really like glad that, you know, like people that watch, because I don't want to say you guys are followers. But if you, I guess, suggest or act like you're trying to, just, I guess, stay as a follower or whatever, or just a viewer, because I really call you guys viewers. I call you guys viewers, or people that watch. That's all. What's up, Zoda? Zoda. So I just put some lotion on my feet and in my legs because, I took a shower yesterday. But I did just come from the restroom upstairs, the bathroom. You understand? And had to do the little brushy brush because I ate a plate that they was really nice to give to me. That was nice. And then yeah, so I'm trying to just stay active. I gotta go pick up my paycheck, so that's what I'm about to go start changing right now. Hmm. Uh-oh. Someone wear these long knee-high socks. Very wintry, cabiny, right? Like sweater. It's like a rusty. It's like a rust color. Hmm. And it's pretty. Like I only probably wore these like I don't know, 2 or 3 times. Kind of still very new. So I'll put these on. I'm gonna be to the side. I'll be right back. Thank you for the 5 likes. Come on. I know that that number was supposed to go at least 2. I don't know. I think it's just my screen. It don't go. It doesn't uh update fast enough. It always does that. But don't forget to hit it. Here. I'll give you guys some sock action. Okay. Embarrassed of my feet though. Welcome to the live. It says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. It actually shows that on our side too. But thank you for commenting on my comment. Zoda, you said something about yeah, it's a little YouTube type money on the side too, but you really have to take your time to put yourself in front of the screen and not just have it posted somewhere and then you're just going to let it just kind of just fly by with just people trying to just hear you through an audio. Like literally the phone has to be carried with you everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? And if you feel like the content is not all the way, like say like right now, this is just Like it's a it's like it's just like a documentation kind of thing. I'm really not into more of that because I was more trying to just show artwork, and that's with nails. And now it turned out to be something where I have to do this because I have to earn 3,000 hours. So after I get the 3,000 hours, I won't be doing lives like this. I will just upload nail art videos. Okay? So I'm going to I'm going to keep post I'm actually going to put that on my community post. So there's that way. A female's way is so different from a male's way. Male's way is like they'll go on live because they steady want to chat and have that um chatty something, you know what I'm saying? Like flow type thing. And as far as with me, I'm not really like that type of person. Even though I talk, like I could answer anybody's question. It's just I'm not roasting nobody. I'm not putting them down. I'm not, and I'm not talking about anybody that's who I watch. I'm just saying that mostly people are doing that in the web. I mean, in the social media. Podcasts, they talk about women's problems, men's problems. So in this case, it has everything to do with who they want to call out for. I'm calling you out because this is what you're not doing in society, and you just playing. I'm not doing that. I'm not calling out for anybody. So if that's mainly what their YouTube is about, like it jumped from one thing to another, because I clearly see one was a reactor, like Pew. I'm not gonna lie, Pew is a reactor, but he jumped it into he jumped it to how do you say, being, well, I think it's almost the same. It's the same because he was doing it from Cuz Cuddy, and then he just found new people, and it's the same kind of thing. It's just what they're doing is showing um things around them, because Cuz Cuddy, he just sits in the living room in the dining area in Africa, and then he'll just talk on the screen like hours. Scar, he's showing his van, he's showing his project. It's a ongoing kind of like recording, as far as with Yashua too. You know, let me see some. I don't know if I should wear a bodysuit underneath this and make me stay warm or something. Hold on. Trying to think. Trying to think. Let's think. Mm, like a tank top or something. Okay, I think I got one. I think I got one. Let me hold on. I'm just right behind my camera. Yeah, so that's the only purpose why I'm doing the long live streams and trying to just show of how I go by day. But it's really like nothing that I really want to show out there. It's more of me trying to get, because that's the whole trick. As far as with having a YouTube channel, you have to meet the 3,000 hours. So you have to be dedicated to that. And the dedication has to be either, if the flowing part of it has to make it. but then after that, you can change it up. And I feel like that's when I'm going to change it up. So women it's different. It's like they want to engage because super chats, like going live stream, they have that super chat on the side. So that's what they are trying to stay on YouTube for a long period of time because they want the viewers to see them talking. I mean, have, like you're watching me and I'm having you hear me throughout what's going on as of right now and not an uploaded video. Because if it's an uploaded video, you're watching from something that was just recorded. Now, if it's live, there's a super chat on the side, but normally people don't like to have them send money because there's a percentage that that they'll remove. It's 30%. So you're only going to keep the 70 and they keep 30. So a lot of people like to just go on live to try to remind people, if you are trying to like send me some money, just send it through Cash App. You know what I'm saying? It does make sense that way for you to send it through Cash App, but for to constantly go live is not it's not it's that's not a thing for me. I'll go like, once a day, or if I really need to, for to get on my YouTube, to have people try to help me out and support um through a Cash App, but not not no multiple, no how many times, no. In a day, no. Because you do get paid throughout your video. What the RPM will show, what how much you will receive through that video you just recorded. I'm not saying uploaded, recorded. I'm saying a live stream. Like every video is different. So I'm gonna wear my overlarge t-shirt. I don't know if I'm going to Berkeley today. I still haven't texted them. So while we're on the road, we're going to do that. I'm gonna charge you guys up to the max on this side of the room, and then I'm gonna put you guys in front of me so I could have some room to fix my hair, and you guys can see a little bit of that. So this is my oversized shirt. It's like I call these the boyfriend shirts. I think I'm gonna wear this for Vegas too. Let me see what you said. I look like the what are those people called? The ones that are like in the Bispel, like church. The ones that wear this thing. Are you who? Like who? Who are you saying that's the two creators? Can I ask you that? They were once cool and now they're going at it with each other. Who's that? Who is that? All right, we're getting there. I just need to fix my hair. Welcome to my chat. Welcome, welcome. So I'm gonna grab my boots, because boots are made for walking. Let me see how much percent I got up in here. 50. That's not good. And put you guys a little bit higher. Okay. So we are gonna wear this, okay, with the boyfriend how do you call it? Extra large, oversized. Oh, that's what it's called. Oversized. I cannot put you guys over there. Hold on. And somebody tried to say, what's all that stuff on the floor? What you mean? That bag that had all my uniform in there, the dirty clothes that I'm supposed to be doing my wash later on tonight? Like, that's my laundry basket where it's all black because I wear all black at work. And inside that Walmart plastic bag right here, this is my uniforms that I separate from my laundry basket because food, the smell of the food when I serve, and sometimes it splashes on me because I do 2 days of dishwashing and I do 2 days of server. So I put it in here. So whoever that was talking yesterday saying to go pick up all that shit, these are bags of clothes, and all these bags have tags. Okay, so it rhymes. So it's not. It must be a bust. It must be a buster. That shit sounds so goddamn corny. What's up about that land life? So I'm just I gotta keep you guys over there because I gotta charge my phone. But thank you for stopping through. I know you don't have to stick around and all that stuff. Um but yeah, I'm wearing the oversized t-shirt. Let me do this. It doesn't have pockets. And there's so much like fucking dumb shit that people will say that I'm broke. You're just broke. Like how can you was that was given to you? You had a Mercedes that was a 2000 a 2000 a 2003 having a Mercedes, and then you came from that to get having given a blue van. Like I'm not a man. If a father wants to be a father figure to a daughter, and knowing that once he's gone in this life, that's what he passed on to you. He passed that on to you so you can continue on doing what your path is to, make success, to keep all the things that I have around me. Okay? So asking me that question is like you trying to get me to show like how much do I have? What kind of like do you want to see my credit score? Because I really said fuck to that person. Like really like deep fuck you to whoever the fuck that commented that shit yesterday, trying to act like, oh, I'm just trolling your page. But telling the chat, hey Chad, this Juicy is my girl. Like, who the fuck are you? Hell no fucking no. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I dressed very decent. I got Gucci down purses. I got Chloe. I got Juicy. I got Gucci. I got Versace. Don't even try me. Do not fucking try me. This is $300. Did you know that this has been since 2006 and I still have this fucking box? This is from Bloomingdale. This ain't no motherfucking Ross. I got Gucci sunglasses inside my fucking in my stores that I have not even worn yet since I bought since 2022. I'm telling you, all these things that you'll see me from this fucking very beginning of this goddamn live streams on each one that I put that I upload or have, you'll always see me popping fucking tags. I don't give a fuck if it's $5, $10. I don't see none of y'all stupid ass motherfuckers doing that shit. This is collateral shit. If it's old and it's Versace, it's a one of a kind. A lot of people up in the Hamptons and fucking Hollywood and all that shit. If you bragging like you saying that what I am, then why the fuck are you not up there? Am I placing myself over there? I know I got enough. I wasn't fucking wealthy from parents that fucking passed on thousands and hundreds of thousands, but I know I got a house in the Philippines that is worth about 200,000. That's my property, but it's going to be my daughter's. I don't know how to speak my language. Born here and I was 10 months old till I was 3.5. Then that's when I came back over here. But I was born in San Francisco off of Valencia and Cesar Chavez. Look it up. At St. Luke's Hospital in San Francisco. The fuck out of here with that shit. Everything you see in this motherfucking room is brand new. Everything. 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 Look, I even got this for your shit. Your girlfriend. So she can tie her fucking hair. How about this one? So she can make curls. Like, these are items that are just trending years ago. A year, 2, 3. It sits around in my fucking room. I got all these. Everything that I have, you will see it will be tagged or full of cologne, perfume, whatever the fuck, body washes. I got candles that still haven't been lit. If y'all can live in fucking vehicles and motels and hotels, I ain't asking how much the fuck is y'all bringing out in plainly in your fucking hand. I know I got a way better credit score than all of you guys. And I'm gonna show that shit on my fucking back screen shot on a fucking green screen. Let me see about at least 700. There's probably not even people on here that don't even have at least 700. That's 500 on a credit score that's way below 550. Or probably just people that's just not even in this world no more, that is just shut off with the government. I choose to, if y'all want to be where y'all at, and it's taking, look, it took me 18 fucking months to have $28,000. Now I'm timing y'all's fucking time. Now, there was, and I'm not going to say no names, but it is kind of out there. If somebody has already had a year passed, then now I'm expecting half of that money already in your pocket. Because if I had $28,000, really made 33, because the 5,000 was for furniture for my apartment. If I made $28,000 in 18 fucking months by me living in a van with no TV, no appliance, like not like Scar, not like Mob, not none of that shit. I use the public fucking, where there's like people that have backyards that are the water, like Florida. There's houses that their backyard is water. They have boats, they have yachts. There's a place in Foster City. All these houses, and in between those houses is water. So they have a park, and that's where I used to shower. I used to grab an electric kettle. That's why when About That Land Life was actually uh mentioning about that fucking, that's all you fucking need. Fuck that stinger, fuck that. But there's nothing wrong with that. But I did it so fucking ghetto that I did it so fucking right. The people that used to blow, like I didn't have no choice but literally to be like it was a homeless type for me. To just park anywhere. I'll park at the Target parking lot, the Ross, where there's Ross, Target, Walmart, shit like that. That's why everything that I fucking see, I say, and I don't brag about it. I just mention. That's why James, he said, why don't you show them of what you used to do? How you did, like, why don't you live in a van and show them how you did it? And I was like, you know what? That shit sounds kind of, you know, uh, like it's possible. But I said there's one part in that that was like doing crime. So there's an apartment complex that was my very first apartment when I was 20, I was 30 years old. That was what, the year 2010, 2011 is when I had that apartment. And when I left there, I stayed there for a year, and they had a little, like, those little keys that you kind of put against the door. So open the door, everybody knows that, right? So it'll open the door, but it was to the gym. It's a gym and a kitchen. So it had a sink, it had a big TV. It's just like your dining room. Just place that along with a gym. So a gym right here, and then a dining area. It had a microwave, it had a sink, it had a little mini refrigerator, and a long ass counter with about 6 dining tables and a big ass fat TV. Now, guess what the fuck I did? At 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, I will jump the gate. I'll open up the window because I always left it unlocked. Yeah, but it's rich people area. Where I lived at was luxury. When I get apartments, it's luxury apartments. It's like one way in the bathroom, out to the living room, then go inside your room, and then your bedroom has that other doorway to get to that bathroom. So literally you can rent out the living room and you could have the master bedroom, because they have their own bathroom door to get from over there, and my door is over here, and having a washer and dryer in my fucking room. I took footage of that, but I didn't take too much footage of that. I hopefully, I posted my community post some of my, my theme of what I had on my queen size bed. You know what I'm saying? Years ago and stuff like that. But that's a crime that I was doing every day just to wash my hair. It'd be so dark because you can't turn on the lights inside the gym and in the dining, so it'd be so dark. But it's an apartment complex that has the swimming pool in the middle, and then there's a gym right with that whole gate surrounding it. So there's this one part has brick, a brick kind of like this, and I'll hop on that, and then I'll hop over the fucking the metal fucking, where you're supposed to put the key in. So yeah, there's sensor fucking key doors to everything to get to that, to get from here. And but it's an open apartment place that you can just walk into, and then you're just in the center where all the and I mean, apartment doors have it on the outside streets too, and then in the inside. But this was in Foster City, California. So these places have, when you go to their backyard, it's water. Okay? It's like a marina, but they have their own boats and all that shit. So I was doing that. I unlocked one side window and I would always, take off the screen and then shut it back. And then I'll go inside the bathroom. I'll be like, shit, I gotta do this 1 hour, brush my teeth, wash my shit, and wash my hair. I'll leave my like in the back of my fucking van, it'll be shampoo bottle, conditioner, and one bucket and one maybe medium sized bucket. So that's how I balance my waters. I had an electric kettle that had a light post in that same park. I was so fucking lucky I found that. That's why one day I should literally show you guys that and that time I was working at Panera as a cashier. I was only making what 1550 in the year 2017. 2018 is when I met my ex-boyfriend. He met me the timeline is so precise that the money that I earned and everything that has been spent from me is on record. It's things that like came from about. I'm not fucking playing on this fucking YouTube. I don't need nobody to tell me how to do what. I have a credit score past 710 and it's still going up. I was showing email that, oh, your credit score just increased. I was like, now this is an email that I only want to see from now on. And Ben, fuck, I could say fuck having friends. Fuck all of you guys. But the ones that really truly know how to get down of the get down, like about that landlord, I could say that he has the knowledge of saying, damn, she is on what she is, like literally what she approached and how she figured it out, how she pulled it off. Don't forget the names now. Because I got Versace. I got Chloe. I got Gucci. Don't make me pull out my shit. Do not make me pull out my shit. I have a recording of this that I got this from Bloomingdale's. This is not fake. I recorded when I opened this bag from the fucking when it got delivered to my fucking place. So everything is in record. Saying that I'm fucking broke. Get the fuck out of here. Get with a fucking older fucking person. Maybe that's what the fuck you need to do. Fucking piss me the fuck off with that dumb shit. And I'll pull something like that. Now that's just to show, oh, let me see how when she gets fired up and steamed the fuck up, because that right there will literally amp up an anxiety to a point where, and I don't get anxiety. I don't take no medications, none of that shit. But when it comes to showing of something that I put in fully success on, pull that fucking trying to pull that enemy ass shit on me. Shit. The fuck out of here. And I dress good. My joint 657 is going up though. Okay. Shit. You got a 657. at least you doing, at least you have a mindful, you know, of like that's there. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't out on this fucking YouTube trying to say, oh well, this is what I'm about, y'all. So keep up with me. Like, cause if y'all don't know about it, then this is, you know, like let's get in, you know, let's get into it. Expressions like that says a personality to other people saying, oh, damn, she's like a snob. She's snobby, like too good for to talk to. Like hell no, that's not my personality. I don't do that. So if you're thinking about that of a person because you are halfway acting that way, then that's what the fuck you are. Put me into no dumb shit trying to tell me I'm broke. Get the fuck out of here. Cause I was being nice yesterday. I'm going to pick up my paycheck. I got more shit. That's them people that test me, trying to test me on this fucking YouTube shit. You can't test me. Now don't tell me I don't have no type of fashion. Let me see. I got 63%. Hold on, you guys. So I got my boots on. See them? And my oversized boyfriend t-shirt. This is what you call them, oversized t-shirts. And I'm wearing like a tank top inside, so it's kind of like um how do you say? Like, like it's wearing shorts underneath too. So if that's what's making me look big, okay, because skinny. Like my stomach is starting to get flatter. But I kind of want this to really just hang like baggy. So we gonna go to my job. We gonna go to my job. Let me just shout at you guys now, because you guys are fucking making me talk like this, knowing damn well that I don't turn out to be like this. When somebody fucking pisses me off to the point where they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because I don't go over there and say, let me go fucking see what the fuck you. They're gonna be like, well, you clearly see that I'm trying to make it right now. That's why I'm in where I'm at, and of a job, and I do this. I make money, and I know how, and I make, you know, twice. I'm not a fucking man. Do not fucking compare me. And this is my collateral. Get the fuck out of here. If you guys don't remember that this is part of what is really collateral. Now, I don't know if you guys ever seen my first video when I was in San Jose. This is Asian jewelry that comes from, like, you know, where they wear the Buddhas and stuff like that, you know. So whoever don't know of how I got down to take footage of my golds and stuff like that, like this right here was what, 32, 31, 3100, 3000 for four. imagine putting this up for to turn in. I don't know if I'll make double, but I know at least I'll probably get like 6. So add that on top of what the fuck I got. And this is an additional 1,000. So this must be at least double, right? There goes my Mercedes charm. Y'all is late. I already been survived off of that. This is where I'm at now, in a room. It would be nice for me to be in an apartment, but that's just exactly what it is. You can't literally be in an apartment by just yourself. You would want somebody to rent with you. It's all been said on this YouTube. It's not going to happen with just one person. That's where the whole bullshit comes, because then shit will be delayed. Anything could happen to your job. That's why when I got that apartment, I had $28,000 sitting with me. Now, if anything happens to my job, if they tell me you can't be here and all that shit, my money is where it's at to pay off my lease, what I signed up for. I gotta do my hair right here because I gotta keep my shit on the charge. Literally, that just kind of like, it fired me up because I know I'm about to get my period soon, because I had like a headache just 5 days ago, like 5 or 6 days ago. So I know it's coming. And that's when it really will kind of, it'll fire me up. It'll spark me up and all that shit. I'm just gonna put a little like mousse on my hair. And change and put all the stuff inside this purse. I got this mousse, Maui. Yeah, so I'm gonna go text my little friends in Berkeley and see if I'm gonna stop by at their place, and I'm just gonna, just show them a little love or whatever. Me passing by, I know I didn't, the holidays passed and I didn't see anybody for Thanksgiving. I literally just stayed inside this room by myself because I know I didn't record or go on live and all that stuff. Like, that shit crazy. And what I was mentioning about how somebody was talking about, that's so weird. Like, why would you bring up a subject from you saying you're coming into my page and you're cool with me as my, as like my girl, my babe or whatever, and you saying babe to me, and then you say that I said something about this sister wife's booty. Well, the reason why I put that and I brought that up is because that was weeks ago when you said that. And then all of a sudden, when you come from work and you open up your phone and you look at who's live, it was somebody else, somebody out there, some type of podcast or whoever that was in the South or whatever. And then she popped up. So that just means you're still subscribed, knowing damn well you said clearly in a past live, you said, hell no, I ain't gonna be no subscriber. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me take my subscription back. Let me take my subscription out. Talking a whole lot of shit about this female. And then all of a sudden you come home just what, 3 days ago and saying, "Oh, Sister Wives is on live." Like, what is this? Is this like a mix of trying to confuse people? This is not the confused. This is not the confusion channel. People don't get confused, like I said, ever since I started this page. I don't get confused. So if you said something about her that gave her a compliment, and then you saying what you said because she played all the people, and you saying you're gonna take your subscription back, that just and then that was the lie. Because I'm like, oh, you talked about her booty, and then try to tell me like, oh, that subject is, well, why would you bring that subject? Because it's something you talked about. Knowing damn well this female was with a whole different ass dude, clearly wanting to get at her because she from the south. That gap teeth, she got a gap tooth on the bottom of her fucking bottom row, and a gap, way big ass gap on the top, and a gap on the bottom. Mm-mm. Now this is, and I'm gonna tell you guys, this is funny. This is funny ass shit, right? So basically, how her subscriber count is at 1,000, and she's monetized, and it took her a very short time. Why was that? Because she was with somebody that had thousands already, that was in the social media, that gained all of that earned all of that like publicity from what he built, and she was just the person on the side. So she got that type of view from the outside to look at her too. So for, I don't want to say in comparison, like between me and her, I dress like this, right? And she dressed like that, but she's monetized. That's why I'm saying this is funny. It's too fucking funny. It just means that in my part, the subjects and the things that I have are more important than for me to show it. All the other social medias that dress just like me, that has like this, like just stuff, nice stuff, houses, like they got house, and they constant, like you watching, and it's normal, right? Because it's outside. But then when you see the other side, the homeless, it's like, okay, dirty, like what the fuck is they all about? Is everything is like that. And that's not over here. That's not that channel over here. So if nothing is exciting to you, then fucking go elsewhere, man. Shit. This shit is not like my fucking life to um make it like where this is fun. I could have it fun in my own way if I didn't have to have all this stupid ass drama bullshit. Because everybody will always have something to say about you. I'm not trying to say that that's a hater, because when they say, oh, if no one's hating, then no, then you ain't popping. I don't need that. I don't need that line to approach, but I know it's kind of like in that. But I don't need uh uh your side of town, because where you from and the females out there is, these are how, the black girls in my country, how they act, and this is, what I'm saying, they more real than a city girl, and I, like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. My baby mama pulling that shit for what? For what? So I can get to hating, disliking you more? because it's really like that. I try to give it a chance so long and till this point since that was pulled out, because sometimes a good friend, like how it was just normal and stuff like that, but then there'll be some other moody days that will turn out to be like, oh yeah, my baby mama, she do this and she'll fuck all and all this and all that. Like, okay, but does that mean that I is looking down at her? Like, do I have to be like, do I have to play little towards this lady? Hell no. Got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck how big she is. I don't give a fuck how much taller she is. Cause the compare, like, it's always a man that's like thinking the knowledge of like saying they're Einstein to say, okay, well, yeah, okay. What do y'all think about short people? Do you think that they're more quicker on the hands and they're like built like, you know what I'm saying? Like they just quick, to react like the I mean, like you gon' stun on motherfucking Bruce Lee and say that the power of that is somewhat similar, and then talk about somebody that's in the Kimball slot, like this shit. Like, I'm in the in between, okay, in between, right? I'm in the in between, that body and that body, that strength and that strength. As far as with a female, now my punch is a 1. Okay, I knew, like, there was this one girl, a white girl, her name is Sasha. She tried to, you know, I don't want to say run up on me, but I hit her with one uppercut. One. And there was like, you know how Humpty Dumpty falls the wall? So there's this brick. If I took one more like stance to grab another punch, I probably would have fell over that wall. But who gained it? And who's the one that fucking went down? And this girl is taller than me. And she had a black girl with her. And I was just by myself. This is not made up. This is real, true story. I already had my daughter. These were girls that were younger than me. Aren't they supposed to be stronger? And like the way how they put themselves together is like they'll gang up, because that's basically what it was going to get down to. So I said, okay, since you didn't want to fall for the shit that just was, because black girls started talking and shit. So it was in an apartment complex, because like I said, this is like the hood kind of. So nearby light-skinned black girl, like she from the hood, but she see me only say what's up and stuff like that. Like we don't really sit down and chop it up and stuff. She was like in a gang. She had a tear in her a tattoo in her face and all the shit. Light skin, the one that wears the eyeliner, black, but she's black girl. But she kind of runs with like the Latinos and stuff or whatever. And I knocked at her door. I said, "Hold on." I said, "Let me go." I said, "You want to fight so goddamn bad." I said, "Hold on, let me go call." I said, "Let me go get I said, I knocked on the door, the girl came out. I said, "Oh shit." So don't, like, size do matter. Don't put me with a big girl and I'm small like me. If you put me towards like, say, like just my size, just say that. I'm not a man. You can say the feminine part of a woman is there because they obviously have a pussy, but they have a mentality like a man. Okay. And the fuck? Hidden shit that, like, people that don't talk in a fight, is the ones that you really have to like look out for. The ones that are the less talkers, the ones that do the less talking, don't say nothing. They're not worried. But I know it's like a content that you always have to speak for about what's going on in your world, in your life, and who's around you, and what you have been through, and what you've seen in your past, and all that shit. But don't come on to others saying of what how my baby mama could do to you, and what she did for to others, and what I don't give a fuck. For real. The quickness, I don't give a fuck how quick you are as a man. I don't care. There's other men out there that I know that's quicker, that is with no mouth. With that, like, y'all got this and y'all just do this all the goddamn time, and doing all, like, that's not anything new to me. That is not new to me. Because I'm clearly making you hate me. Because I'm really like, I'm like really tired of all the shit that was brought to me and hurt me, with all the shit that you put me down. Y'all, but yeah. So trench coat, this ain't the mafia trench coat, black, you understand me? But because I give it to a fun, jolly kind of thing, because I am a lady, and when I do dress up, I try to have fun, because even when you walk out looking nice, you still try to have fun while you're out there, and keeping it to yourself. So you enjoy your moments of time when you go inside a shopping area, or, uh, you know, shoe store, bag store, and all that shit. See this? This is not anything that I play with, but I'll play with it on my hair. You understand? Just know that I could be serious, but I literally tried to run away from that. I stay away from what makes a person snap, because it's not healthy, it's not good to be around, and I've already had experienced people that have mood swings like that and all that shit. I'm saying with men having their mood swings and having to talk the way how they talk. And that's going by, if they're talking about his size of body and my size of body, and I think I could overpower you even though you are like a size of a boxer and all that shit. Like, I don't, Let me go spray something to smell good. So basically, which one should I put on? I love hummingbirds. Which one should I put on? The Gingham Gorgeous or the Strawberry Pound Cake? I think I'm gonna put this one on. Or the Touch of Gold. I'm gonna put the Touch of Gold. So I have a short one and I have a tall one. I have this one and I have a short one. See it? So I'm gonna go put on. Let me see. This shit smells so goddamn. Oh my God. This smells like a perfect perfume or cologne. It's like a perfume and a cologne mixed together. Touch of Gold by Bath and Body Works. Try it. Get out my hair. Okay, let's go. Be going to my job to pick up my paycheck. You understand me? Then coming back and I gotta do my laundry later on tonight. So I need to charge up my phone as much as possible. And I'm getting thirsty. Let me make sure that all my shit is inside my bag. Where's my purse at? Oh. I'm just gonna throw all these things inside there. Hold on, I'm gonna grab you guys right now. I gotta actually check. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. What's in here? Hmm. Man, knowing about how a person, yeah, and I only carry these. I don't carry 20s, I don't carry fives, and I don't carry money in my bank. I carry cash, and I'm not playing. For real, for real. And the people that I've already know about their lifestyle, how they uh say that they rob people in the past, how do I know that you're not going to do that to me? How, like any of y'all, how do I know that it's so genuinely trying to be a good friend or a friend to you and then just use and abuse that and then say fuck it, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna rob the bitch because she just, yeah, this ain't that, this is not that. Hell motherfucking no. Okay, it's time to go, so let's go. um I'll show you guys the outfit right now. Turn on the lights. Southwest. Yeah, and no address. Southwest earn. This is a credit card. This is a one of these, and I can get one too, but I'm not. Oh yeah. So how does the outfit look? Does it look nice? This is not for the men to, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm wearing like a shirt underneath here, and I'm wearing shorts, so that's why it looks baggy. But y'all know that I have a shape to me. Okay, so yeah, y'all see. Just a little close up, you understand? Cause you know, I could talk like I'm Italian, you know. But we don't do that over here, you know. I ain't trying to scare y'all too. You know, I went to trying to being humble, you know, with say like my little Latina friends, Iglesia, you know, Christian and stuff like that. So it's just a little way to humble down yourself. Don't be so arrogant, but still be dominant. You understand? And these are just some things that I was trying to just hand some clothes over because it's some of the clothes that I don't longer want. And then you know, because every day is just like a box of chocolates. You understand? Let me turn off this light.
Mami?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take y'all with me. You guys are coming. Don't worry, and I'm not putting no makeup on and none of that.
Ma, may nanalo na naman ng 1 million. Ang tanong sinong usap may pangalan na Herminio? Herminio ha? Niloko pa nga ni Vice eh.
You know, we can all grow up.
Pala yung...
We can all grow up at some point. You know what I'm saying? This is just to make me feel.
Oh, you are wrong.
Make me feel good because I know my men's period will be coming. Okay, just to let the men know that I had a headache like 5 days ago and it's not. I can't hold it, so I had to just do it. The whole 10 hours yesterday, I was being cool. I was chilling. I was being calm, and I needed some type of like just to talk in that type of level. But then when I kind of like was saying, really, somebody really just put that out there and trying to just call me like I'm broke, like because there's even no words for me exchanging to saying that how I could literally put a lot of people down on this internet. A lot. And just because I drive a van, doesn't mean I need to stick for it. Of being so smart to having just to put $60 on parts and $80 on brakes and 120 on rotors and serpentine belts and manifolds and spark plugs and wires and power steering belts. Like, I pay for all that shit, but it ain't thousands. I'm not putting myself onto no car notes. Why? Because this fucking van is still running. Why is the van still running? Because that's just what the fuck is doing. And who's putting money in their pockets? I am. It's the way how you want to roll. Does it make it seem like I have to dress so nice and then I drive an ugly ass van? People will be like, it kind of really don't make no sense when you look so good that look like you have, you know, a decent amount of money, but you ain't driving it. Well, I don't need to have somebody to try and be in a relationship with me to love me because I have what you guys would want to sit in the passenger seat with. It's not for you. I don't get what the fuck I have as being wealthy from parents that left me with that money to offer to you as only loving me because I could help you. So the door is that's not what it's there for in my no. You go and be with a wealthy person. I'm not wealthy. My parents did not have money. Like that to put me where I'm at. Because if my parents had money, I'd be having better things of what I have now. I'm a street smart female lady. It's just been getting loud like that. I think when my uncle changed the fucking sensor, what he did was he poured water on top of it because it was so hot that for me driving it for a whole hour. Let me charge you guys up. But I think this is gonna be my outfit when I go to Vegas. I think I'm gonna wear this long coat and be like Home Alone, like Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin. You know, don't bring me back to the hood. Don't bring me back to the bad. I'm done. I don't want to think. There you go. Thank you. But you have to act like a boss though. I might be not one of the ones who from the South will think of what we have here as boss-like because they think of it differently. I don't need to choose what kind of formation of how it was in bloodline from where you're from. There could be a possible connection there from me because of my, you know, where I'm coming from, how I was immune to where I got brought up. You know, city, but borderline suburb. You know, there's a lot of like discrimination over here when it comes to the blacks. You could be riding on a BART train, BART, B-A-R-T, over here, because that's our #1 transportation if you ain't taking no bus. I mean, other than a bus, the buses are everywhere, but BART trains is just like a subway in New York. So Put the window down just a little bit. People would get shot from a BART police because you pulling out some sunglasses. They thought it was a fucking a gun. That's why there's a lot of justice that from over here is more of that than like what you would see in the South. I mean, like, bring up stories like as far as with every second, every minute that is clicking onto time to show what's the rate of how much dead people. I mean, I know the population is probably less, but has more of a higher rate in hundreds and hundreds, probably more like past 400, 500, you know, deaths in one little small population because it's that bad. Well, we have that over here too. It's just we have more of a bigger space. It's more bigger. California is much way bigger in population, but we have our areas though. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally could pass for a lot of hoods, a lot. Fresno, Chico, like everywhere. LA. Now I'm looking at Denzel now. Shit, I'm looking at Training Day. You understand? And that's the jungle. Now over just the past year or two, like JT, he's a legend. He's a legend in San Francisco, and he knows exactly how in California got down. He didn't even know anything about Memphis. He didn't know nothing about what was down there and how bad and what you could literally get into. But he some way like fitted in there because of his persona. You know, he got a history with other rappers. So for him to come over there, they gonna look at him and be like, oh, ain't you, you know what I'm saying? JT that was with fucking with Snoop and The Game and, you know, all that shit that produced, you know, put up No Limit, you know, all that shit. So JT is where, like, he's from San Francisco, Fillmore district. And I'm right in the borderline of that. Before, when I was a child. That's why when I was 14 years old, that's when I first ever heard his music. 1994. And he came out with that cassette tape in 1992. So how real is that? Let me take you guys off of Wi-Fi because my shit's gonna buffer. It's 2 o'clock. I gotta stay charged up too, because I gotta go to oh shit, I forgot the Martinelli sparkling soda. Sparkling, what is it called? Sparkling juice, I think. Because you know they got the apple cider, I forget now. Apple juice, sparkling apple juice. I'm actually gonna go back and go pick it up. Hold on. I'm gonna go pick up my paycheck first. I'm gonna pick up my paycheck. And then people will say, oh yeah, you see how she is. I don't know if anybody could get with that type of person because the way how she's acting. Like, what about all the mood type of mouthing that the other person had? You know, the other person has and still do, and every fucking live, and they're like, shit, I don't be doing that shit. Told you guys. I'm like trying to get with country people, people that don't know about shit. You know, that's not to like slap them in the head and be like, hey, wake the fuck up, and you know, like, no. And I'm not here to be on some scamming shit. It's like, what I do is I do nails, and if you are up to par to sit down and me do, you know what I'm saying, except for you, then that's just money that I'm trying to get a hustle off. That's a valid legal way of me to make money. Now, if others is looking at it at like how they can make possibilities of making a business, then way shit, applause for you. But this has been some people just, you know, take the job that's paying off of a payroll more serious than having to go outside and like having to, you know, deal with a little because all females, okay, like, to tell you the truth, the ones in the 30s and 40s, they already got it down where they go to already to a salon. They know who to go to. They're most likely Vietnamese. You know, I'm just a person on the side to make a hustle for the ones that don't necessarily think that the nail tech behind the table at the salon is doing too good, so they can't find another. That's me. Okay? I was working at a salon, but I couldn't get down with the few girls over there. They just acting too, like they was too good to talk to me. But if I talk and say something like, you know, it's just like they was trying to like tell me what the fuck to do when they weren't even the manager. So if you aren't the manager and you tell me to clean up something and it's not around on the time frame that you want, like right now, then that's all bad for you. Because if I say something that doesn't like have for you to like be cordial, like spoken back to, you don't like the tone or whatever, but it's just me talking to you, and if you think that it's not like where you can find other people to do it faster, or like, oh yes, like this, like the yes man and all that shit, then that's what you want. They want like the younger girls to talk down to, and knowing damn well they're like 3 or 4 years older than them, 3, 4, 5 years older than them. That's how they want to talk to them. You can't talk like that with me. Nope. Yeah, I'm only doing this for watch time hours. Once I get my 3,000, I'm not gonna be like no sister wives trying to be there on some like, okay, tell y'all a story now. It's nighty night time. Let's all go to sleep together. Is y'all paying attention? Is y'all listening? She'll start reading and saying all kinds of like, all that shit is nonsense. All that shit is all like fakery ass shit. Don't even realize that ain't none of those super chats is going towards you because of how you weren't making that plan I don't want to say execute, but like the plan just, it didn't go. You didn't market incorrectly. You did it too fast. You did it off of publicity because you saw what he has an earning from it, and you don't want to be left out. I mean, I can say for me, I came on my YouTube page and everybody else had it, so I'm not saying like, oh, I have to try to make it where I pass these other people. No, it's let's work together, let's be a couple, let's build together, and that's it. I don't want to hear like all the fucking the games and the playing games and shit. Playing games with you type shit. Like, I'm over here, you still fuck with me, but I'm about to fuck this bitch? Like, what? Oh, God. Hell no. What the fuck? I'm not, I'm not in the ages that you're looking for. The 20s and the 30s and whatever the fuck. 18-year-olds and all that shit. You park right here. I'm not in those age ranges. I'm past the 30s and I'm in my mid 40s. So that's why when you guys asked me that question, when you said, well, why you don't choose to like wanting to marry with a person that wants to marry you, it was asked before. Okay, it was asked before, but I chose no. Why I chose no, even though that was my son's father, like, was holding it down, the biggest protection in the shit. Everything like that, the protection. I didn't give a fuck about the money. That's not gonna hold me. If you're beating on me, I'm not gonna stay. If you're jealous of certain things just because it's another person, I'm not gonna, like, and I get beat up for nothing. No, I'm not gonna stay. So for a man to be jealous, for a woman to be jealous off of a man because the man doesn't know how to stop, then why should the woman like be around that? That's just you being a bachelor trying to get with multiples. So with me is that's why he asked to marry me, because he knew I wasn't like that. It's just it's functioning in his brain of what kind of character he was, and that's being a pimp. So you see, 10s and 20, like a number count of females out there that are hoes, that there's a constant type of mood or attitude that you have to stick by, because that's how the language is. The language is speech of being a pimp. You have to talk the way how it is. So when you go back home to me, that whole mood needs to switch. It needs to turn around, but he wasn't doing that. And that's why it needed some time for him to kind of get out of that. But I left. I didn't give it a chance. I stayed since I was 22, 23. So I stayed till 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 8 years I was with him. This is my curler. Yeah, I was with you for 4.5 years before we had our child, and then we had our child, and then I stayed an additional 2 years. Yeah, this is my job that I work down the street. And then they say, oh, I don't watch, like, Joshua, I don't watch Baby's page. That should be boring. It's just like how, like, the other YouTuber who I was messing with saying, I don't watch her page. Her should be like, that's for y'all, like, whatever. and stuff like that. Like, I get it, but you know, stopping by to put a like and put just, you know, a sentence there just to kind of like put a greeting and stuff like that, that's fine, you know. But to talk down and all that shit, like, oh, her shit is like, you know, whatever, like, okay, she doing her thing or whatever. It'll be like those days where, you know, they have that mood where they're nice and say, oh, go follow Shiner's page, and all this shit. And then it'll be one day where it'll be like, she ain't monetized yet. Like, damn, girl, like, you know, like, what the fuck is wrong? You know, like, you know, that type of shit. Hold on, you guys. Okay. I'm not on Wi-Fi. What the fuck? God, it's too much. Let me go text. Okay, let me go make this phone call with her when I come back. I know that the Wi-Fi was, I turned it off because I get Wi-Fi over here too at my job. Let me go pick up my paycheck. Yeah. I didn't even see it popping up. Damn. See that boot? See that boot right there? Them boots are made for walking. Put you guys in my pocket real fast. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I thought that was a cake. Okay. Today is the 5th, right? Yep. Okay. How are you, Colleen?
Tired and warmer than usual. Wearing this sweater earlier with like longer strings.
I wish I
could tank top underneath it, and I'm like weirdly.
Oh no. Yeah, usually I would want to wear that inside the kitchen, but that's why I wear long sleeves. But why wear long sleeves if I'm touching water? I know. See you later, Colleen. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Oh, right. Where you guys at? Put you guys back on the charter. And don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to tap on, tap in, tap. But let me go call. I'm gonna go make a phone call real fast. Hold on. Hey, chicks. I know I get paper checks over here at this job. Let me go make a phone call. Phone call. Okay, it's running. It's back. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Add a Q&A sticker. It's warm in here. All right. I'm getting more hungry. I need something to drink that's like, it's gonna make me burp. So this will be enough gas for me to get to her. But first I'm gonna go to the house. I'm gonna go pick up that bottle. It's not wine, but it's sparkling. It's like sparkling juice. Pick up this bottle. Dakota. It's Rattery. See what I got. Tap, 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 tap on your screen. Don't forget to like me. Don't forget to like me. Mr. Pickles. Mr. Pickles. So I just called my little friend. She is there at the house with her mom and her sister-in-law, and so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna talk, just spend a little family time, just, you know what I'm saying, just a little between me and the girls, because they have brothers too. But I'm going to show her or ask her what kind of nails, because she is asking me to do her nails, so that's good, because I was gonna ask her. So she's gonna come to my place next week. We're gonna have a little appointment going on, whatever, and so I'll probably have her come over like a Thursday or Friday, because what I want to do for me is that I want to do my own nails, but I only want to do one hand. You know what I'm saying? So I thought today was really gonna be much colder, 59, but I am wearing a very warm coat, so this is warm. I got no makeup on. I don't even have lip gloss on. I'm about to put that on right now. But I'm about to double check my paycheck again, because did I just not just grab these like why did they not put that? Oh, what? Hold on. Two days of overtime. That wasn't shit. So taxes, they take out 160. So they remove 160 out of my taxes, and that right there is not bad. So I'm gonna put this in the ATM. This is the money that I do keep, okay? Because my bills it runs around $650 to $700, and that's just my bills. So my pocket money I use from just when I used to do just 2 days over here. See, I was trying to do a challenge. I was trying to do a challenge and not like cash your checks and just keep stacking them at home inside my room. Just keep the paychecks and never, sign them and deposit them. Well, I was doing that, and I wanted to do a challenge like that, but I was not on live for a certain amount of time, just like how I was. Get over here. Yeah, so I kept 2 paychecks where I never withdrew it, like I never deposited in the ATM. So what I do is I do that when it comes around when I do have to pay for my bills, because I know if it's just sitting inside my ATM, inside my bank account, that somehow, some way, I'll be like going to the store and I'll be like spending, buying groceries and shit, like, oh, let me go buy some more groceries on top of what I'm really just supposed to be like budgeting off of what I'm, like I don't want to do overly like shopping on top of what I already have. And sometimes it'll get like that, like I'll be like, shit, I'm hungry right now, but I'm not supposed to spend that money because I ain't got no money in my debit card. So that's what I try and do to prevent me from going to, say, like I go to fucking Burger King or whatever the fuck, Popeyes and all that shit. And so we about to go back to the house real fast, and about to go pick up the little sparkling, it's like an apple cranberry sparkling Martinelli juice bottle, and I'm about to give that to them because, you know, it's like a thought of caring, because sharing is caring, you know. And I'm about to give that to them because I didn't spend no Thanksgiving with anybody, and my job was giving these bottles away, and I grabbed 2, so I kept one. I'll give the other one to my daughter, and then I'll give this one to them so they can have something, you know, just for us to, I guess, sip a little, you know, sip a little. But it ain't wine because it's sparkling juice. I'm gonna pick up this bottle. Out. Oh my God. It's gonna be so crowded at my spot. There's a school across the goddamn street. Oh my God. Hopefully I can park on the driveway. Hold on, let me see. Where's my homegirls at? Where are they at in the chat? This person's slow. You need to hurry. Y'all watch my phone now because I'm gonna have this in here, but I'm gonna lock my door. So give me a second. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. So I got the bottle. Okay. I got the, what's it called again? The crystal. The crystal. I think that back in the days, like the year early 2000s, like Cristal was like, that's when it was like popping and shit like that. Like if you had that bottle, that you was really like, really there. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, it's like, it's just water, right? Like the price of it is like water to the rich people, you know? But who knows to have one of these, right? Just little old water bottle. But this is not wine. I got this from my job. It's the sparkling apple cranberry juice. The sparkling apple cranberry. So I had to let you guys see that, just to let you guys make in notes of that I am not a wine drinker like that nowadays. I used to be. Let me put a little bit of that window down. So I got my, so that's for her and her family. This is my, like, my hospitality to your house. You know what I'm saying? They little young girls. I mean, she's 22. 22 is not too young, and 26 is not too young. But they don't drink. They don't drink liquor. They're Christian. They're very church. They're iglesia. So they do that. Like, they wear skirts. They don't wear jeans. Like, they have these religion beliefs. Like, they have long hair. You know, I have long hair, so there's a little bit, but I don't have Christian. My parents were Catholic. School just got out over here, so did y'all guard my phone? And all I can say from here on out is hopefully that person do find what they're looking for, because if they're looking for that shit outside like that, then that's just really what they're looking for. If I don't have that type of like body figure, like if you, I'm really looking at it like this. I just get with the black girl, because that's clearly what you are tuned into. Like, you don't like their attitudes and stuff like that. Like, you don't want to be around that shit, but you want the sex drive of one. So I'm not going to how do you say, like, make my way to like, how do you say, like, get all crouched up? Like, how do you say, like, I'm not trying to, there's just, it's not a, I'm in and you're out, and then you come back in, and then I'm out, and then, no. There's not any of that meaning. There's in the thinking. There's no meaning of the thinking of that. It's plain and clear. I don't care how much hard love you try to, like, give and all that shit. Like, this is clearly, like, I have these ways. Just tell the fucking truth that that's more of sometimes how you feel of, like, being moody, having some things that you just dislike. But always let it be known that, like, the loyal, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with you. Like, fuck nah. That dumbass shit, dumb, hella dumb, dumber than ever. Let's just say that, dumber than ever. Making my own way down. Hell nah. That damn song. White chicks. But anyways, yeah, that's dumber than ever to, I guess, not be with just females, like you know, having to have them right by your side till the day, you know what I'm saying, like to the ending days of a person's life. I'm not looking for that type of man that's like, you are my main whole, you know, this is what I have you at home, this is what, you know, this is what you are, but I'm still gonna be like trying to conversate with other bitches outside because this is what I like, because you can't do this to me. Like, fuck no. I told you, well, I didn't tell you, I'm just saying that in general. Like, I told it, let's just say, that when I was with my son's father, I was already that. And I was scared as hell to motherfucking leave. Scared for my life to fucking leave. You just don't up and leave like that. Back in my 20s, you just don't up and leave like that, especially if you know so much of what that person is, because the outcome of you leaving and having to settle somewhere else, you still have that in you. So you have to make sure you protect that, because what we had, we made something out of that. I made a child, he did too. So we both had one, you know? I'm gonna take the back road. Gosh. Making my way around them. Fried okra. So I brought the nails card too. So I'm gonna give her one of these and she will come back. So I'm gonna, damn, I don't have the hole puncher. I need like a hole puncher, you know, make it all cute and stuff like that. But I don't need to do, I just check. Okay, you did one. But I have to make sure that it's like a signature mark that I know what I did on that card, you know? So I'm gonna give one heart, mark on one part of it, and then 5 more to go, and the 6th one you get half off. Damn, there's traffic, like, I'm not taking that shit. Like I said, I always take the back roads. And I'm not good with highway numbers, so I think, yeah, this is 238. I'm going towards, I always forget. I don't like to, I just be driving. And yes, I drive far places, like I drove to Las Vegas. And a lady upstairs, she was just telling me, she's like, oh, my husband's birthday is December 12. And she's going up to Vegas. She don't want to fly and she don't know how to drive, so she's asking me to drive for her. And I'm like, well, I'm flying to Vegas on the 23rd. I'm gonna be there for 4 days and 3 nights. So I'm going to Vegas for Christmas. I'll be out there on the 23rd, 24, 25, 26. We'll be back here on the 26th. So yeah, let's just wait and see what comes onto that. You know, I'll be bringing gifts and stuff like that, but not too Ooh, that's a raccoon. Dead on the street. So I will be filming while I'm getting to the airport, sitting down in the airplane. Like, I know I have footage of me doing that when I was going upstate in Seattle, but this is the thing about me. I don't just post videos and pictures of me in a relationship with a man that has not told me that if you can do that or not. I'm not those type of females that just, like, he thinks that I get on his page just to go for having people to look at me for publicity, like for people to check me out. No, I have a lot of like pictures and recordings that I did while I was up there, and I haven't posted. Not even me being in the airport, not even me sitting down in the airplane, none of that. Me filming the outside, the scenery of the Washington State. I film, I record, when I was getting to the airport, when I was going through the sliding doors of the airport, when I was everything, even when I was going back home. But I didn't post any of that because normally I would ask. I ask everything. I even asked my job, can I grab that and use that? Are we using that? It's always a are we, because that's where I'm at. And it's at my job, and so if it's with him, I'm gonna ask him, like, can we have my video, our video, like uploaded on my channel? Like, I always ask. I just don't do the shit. That's just how I was, like, really like, that's just how I really am with people and outside. I ask everything. I don't, and when I go to somebody's house, I just don't knock on their door and be like, oh, yeah, or like even just text them 5 minutes before. No, I will call you and make sure it's confirmed that you know that I'm coming over. And everything, even if we meet up at a store, at the mall, at the bus stop, anywhere, at the doctor's office, at anywhere, it has to be where I know that you said yes. A man, a woman, my little niece, friend, the grandmother, that it's everything. I just don't do shit. That's just me. And a lot of people respect me for that. A lot. They say that I'm more of a loyal person than most of a lot. So people just really need to, like, look up to certain things and don't, like, I don't want to say don't be unappreciative, like, with the things that you have around you, because it's not necessarily there, because they're not educated by it, or they weren't brought up that way. Well, duh, uneducated, so, like, I'm just kind of giving you guys how my personality and my way of being in this life is truly, because I literally could do bad. Like, I could do bad things and all that shit, but I choose not to. I choose to go to something that I know that is making me feel busy, making me feel proud of what I'm doing, especially getting money on top of it for it. And it makes me feel good. It makes me feel happy. So if I could make something look nice and perfect it, that even makes it even way more like, wow. You know, I'm really like blessed, you know. And when I say sometimes when that word blessed is like, you know, the talent came out of that and just like it puts you on. I was looking at some of my old IG pictures. How long have I been here? It's 3 hours. I'm gonna make this like 5. I'm gonna make this a 5-hour live. We're at 3 hour. Because my algorithm right now, it got bumped out. It got bumped out of the algorithm. My views are low. I was at a 9.5, almost 10-hour live yesterday and only making 200 something fucking views. Shit, I normally in an average would get 230 in an hour live, an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and a half. I will make views that are in the 230 views as an average. So my algorithm really got bumped out in the algorithm because some of my even shorts are like in the 20s, in the 50s, in the 70s, and like the, and you know, before that it was at the 1.8, 1.5, 1K thousand short views, and now it's like in the 2-digit, like very, very low. And I got bumped out so because of the time that I haven't been on YouTube. So I need to stop. Like, I'm not playing with my YouTube. I know what I was doing. And let me like try to get me to having 1.2 thousand subscribers, because I'm at the 1,192 subscribers. 1192. So let me get to the 1.2, 1,200 subscribers. You know what I mean? It makes you feel like you're getting somewhere, kinda. But sometimes when your numbers are up and your content is not so interesting, and because really, like I said earlier, I don't need to be doing lives. I'm only doing this for watch time hours. I can't upload a video, keep editing, wasting time of that, and then you can't even promote it because it be monetized. So monetized is what I read, and it said in order to be monetized, you have to have the 1,000 subscribers and you have to have 3,000 hours. You can't pay for hours. I just looked it up a week ago, and I already knew that, but I just wanted to make sure that you can't pay for hours. I just know that for a fact. You cannot buy watch time hours. You can only buy views and subscribers. And I don't do that. Nope. Today is a Friday. Traffic. Somebody trying to make me laugh. On the chat. I'm gonna use my sick leave on the 23rd, so I'm gonna get paid for that day. But let's just like how it ended 2023. I wasn't messing around with anybody, like really anybody on the YouTube 2023 in October, November, and December. So it's just kind of like a flashback. And then last year, it was all right. You know, it was cool. It turned out to be where YouTube was, I was in good. You know what I'm saying? 2024. I'm sorry. So 2024 was not good. Okay, never mind. It's 2023, the ending. So I was right. 2023, October, November, December. Turning into 2024 wasn't cool. And then 2024, October, November, December, that's where it was cool. And then now it's 2025, October, November, December, and I feel like it was okay. My birthday was in September, it was cool, and then after that it was still okay until like just changes. It always changes because somebody thinks like they need to get on they macking and shit like that. So just let it be like, for like, keep that. Remember that. Oh yeah, my soda. Shasta ginger ale. Yeah, because when it's not at the job, it's just at home, just like doing they normal whatever. And then when it's like up and about, it's like it takes advantage of what you got to see and all that shit. Nope. The ones that do that and have the woman allow them to do that, the men's gonna constantly keep doing it, so they're gonna do that shit to that main one and have other girls around. It's not gonna go and change, you know, for the better. That girl right there that's sticking right by his side is like suffering. The most that I left my daughter's father just like that. I left my son's father. I was scared to leave, but I did it. You know what I'm saying? But I left like that, but when I left, I was still I was scared. But I wasn't like, does that make sense? Like, I wasn't scared at first because I had to do it for me. I put my life in, like, I have to love myself first. I have to love myself for real in order for me to figure this shit out. You know, and so even while I was in like, I already left, he wasn't a stalker. He wasn't a stalker. It was just, like I said, you knowing so much about that person, there's too much information that evolves with that character that you were just with. And let's just like put it like that, you know. But then like with this one, I stayed oh, okay, hold on. There's the El Salvadorian, and then there's the one in Oakland right here. So the 3 serious relationship, that's my daughter's father, my son's father, the El Salvadorian, and then this guy in Oakland that I was with for 4 years. And the one for 4 years, we went back with each other because of an animal. He had pit bulls and he had a cane corso, and I didn't like pets. I'm not a pet person. So it was just more of arguments of that with him that I would get into. So we would, you know, like get mad and frustrated and stuff like that. It wasn't over females and why are you talking to that female and why you no, he didn't do that to me. But this one, yeah, it's clearly that it needs to all the way shut that shit down. Shut that shit off. Turn off all the goddamn notifications, all that shit. Because right now, this is the hardest, like, harshest voice that I ever even spoke. Way so, like, irritated about it, you know? Oh yeah, let me go give him those two back there. So her little, what are they called? Cardigans? Like a cardigan. Her cardigan, her PJs are in the back there. So I held that since for months and months and months. I just was noticing somebody was walking out the door and she looked very young. She was carrying a baby. She looked like she was like 18 years old. No lie, like more like 16. But she had her mother and like a sister with her. So she probably carrying her sister, her baby sister. And you know how the Kardashians be dressing, you know, the cardigan, like it's just the jeans, the cardigan, and then the moccasin shoes, like the Uggs and all that shit. It just be it be so like copycats. There be 3 of them walking all same as shit, like they all have to look the same. Like hell no, that was in like my middle school years. My high school, I don't need to look like you, and you don't need to look like me. Okay, let's move. I told you guys I needed something to burp, like with, I ate that spam and fried rice with ketchup and a fried egg. That right there will like if garlic, like little minced garlic that was like fried into getting tossed around with the rice, you know, with oil or whatever. If they use butter, oil, it doesn't matter. And like a full breakfast, I have to have something that's gonna make me burp. It was a lot of like flavor seasoning of garlic. I love garlic too. So Filipino breakfast, like if you were ever to go inside a Filipino house and they offer you Filipino breakfast, just say yes. It will help you. Just say yes. And they're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, what do you know about Philippine breakfast? Just tell them it has fried rice, garlic fried rice. Okay, because that's breakfast, not fried rice like Chinese. Fried rice is Chinese. Garlic fried rice, that's us. So remember that. When you have somebody say, what kind of rice do you want? You want it fried? Say yes. Then they're going to add that garlic because that's what they are. They're going to be Filipino, most likely, right? Because if they're Chinese, they're going to be like, do you want some fried rice? Fried rice. That's fly, like F-L-Y, you know, the flies that, you know, be in the Chinese restaurants, stuff like that, because they Shit, smelling every goddamn thing inside there. And you want some fried rice? I do for you. And they'll give you some fried rice. But in Philippines, it's garlic fried rice. And then they'll give you your egg. So it's eggs. And then your protein. So they're going to say, well, what do you want? You want Vienna sausage or you want spam? You want spam or you want tapsilo? Or you want tocino? Or do you want longaniza? What is it called? Longaniza. Longanisa. Longaniza. That's a sausage, right? Seasoned sausage that is red. Looks like a hot dog, but it's small, but it's like that round. And it's like that. And it looks like a little tiny smiley face. Now, I can buy those, but I don't choose to. If you eat too much of that, you'll be big. Big. Okay, big. Like, you know, when you eat bacon every day, well, those sausages will do the same for you. If you keep eating it every day, you'll be fat. I think that land's being congested because of that turn. So these are 2 lanes here, and you guys are holding up that lane over there. So y'all need to clear it up. Can you use a cross? Oh, okay. I thought that was like one of them homeless, like she is too, but she's using the laundry, like the ones with the oval, that's what they roll in with the 2 wheels. You know, the ones that look like grocery. It's not a cart, but it's like a cart. But I thought it was a whole fucking stroller that had a dog inside of it, and she's like in the middle of in between the court, like the separation between this side and the other side, and you trying to cross. Everybody's going. Ain't no stop signs, ain't no fucking red, no yellow, not even no damn traffic light. Not nowhere near us. There's one right there, but way right there. Don't cross, lady. You gonna cross, you gonna get your ass hit. And how we used to talk like that in the city, we make it even more. They be like, this window will be halfway always cracked. And if it's a little bit more down, then that's enough to talk to you and be like, it's always a crackhead. It's always a dope fiend that's crossing that don't know how to hurry the hell up. And it's like, you'll hear it from the people that's trying to like have them hurry up and turn. Well, you're going to tell straight up to them. You're going to tell them. See, like now, my tone is very different. I won't like say like how it was said before. I'll just, kind of just explain it to you, just a little bit. But really, there'll be some. And OG was said a whole lot in the 90s. In the 90s, OG was the main word that it was everywhere in Frisco. Auntie and OG. But Unc, it was around, but it was more OG. The lady lady upstairs. Why did she want it? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, maybe she had so many. She gave me this. Fine hazelnut chocolates. And the lady has a partner, okay. And when I know what my son's father used to always pick at his nails, and he's a very clean, was like one of those where the hygiene, it wasn't like I gotta worry about if I'm dirty. There's no worry. It's how you already was being clean during while you're being in the slums, you understand? Like, because he used to be in the slums and shit, and I guess that's how he used to get dirty. 24 hours a day in the city, roaming the streets. This is my paycheck. A piece of my, y'all want a souvenir? Here's a souvenir. Here's a souvenir for me being broke. Excuse me. Here's a souvenir of my, y'all wanted my, here, how many paychecks do you want? You want this one? You want this one? How many paychecks do you want? Souvenirs right here. Which one? Pick one. Left, right, right, left. I gotta put it in the ATM. Anyways, that won't be deposited. Like I said, I was trying to, like, how about we do a challenge? Keep a paycheck not signed, put away to the side, don't cash it yet, and let the next paycheck come. So by the time you get to the next paycheck, this paycheck, it hasn't been used. It's the money that you get to keep. And the money that's just roaming around in your pockets or whatever is fuck off, whatever the fuck. You know, let's do that challenge. Because that's what I've been doing for the past 2 months. I've been keeping one and waiting for another. Not cashing it, but knowing it's signed. I swear, like, people be funny as hell. Go compete with a man. Don't compete with a woman. Or don't try to compare of how other women is money earning income from what they're getting, having to subject to me and about what the fuck, how I'm living. You know, don't do that. Do not do that. I mean, if it's, you know, if it's like, what is it? Do I need to, like, just say it? Oh, you need to go to school. It'd be nice enough if you finish something so you can get a good, you know, salary. Because that's really what it's like, really kind of just letting it to be told, but it was never being said. Satisfaction not guaranteed. Satisfaction not guaranteed. God damn. Hell no. Hell no. I can't. Man, you gonna walk over here. He's like a army dude. He says he's a veteran. And he's holding up a sign that says he is a veteran. Oh, little kids. Yeah, it's a middle school. I forget what's the name of this middle school right here. We on Mission right here. This is Mission. This is Mission Boulevard in Hayward. Excuse me. Yeah, this gas that right here, I literally could run this all the way till next Friday. Just because my job is only 5 minutes away. And that's how much gas, a quarter gas right here could let me save all of this gas till next Friday. But here goes my chance to wanting to spend an outing sometime to get involved back into the business of what, you know, later I will be concentrating in. Because then now I have more space. My daughter, you know, she's still in school, but that little stuff that she has inside that room with the closet and the clothes and all that shit, like what she has, those two with the shelves and all that shit, because I got my drawer and I have my kitchen table, my refrigerator, my nightstand, and my nail table. My nail table is a fold up, so that could always be set to the side, but the things on top of it is always like little stuff because it's nail supplies. And now I'll feel more comfortable because there's less stuff of what was it? What was in there? Man, if you don't go on this goddamn yellow, I hate that shit. I hate that fucking shit. I swear to fucking God. Bitch, you came on my lane in front of me knowing that green just turned a yellow and you're running and you're gonna follow the yellow knowing damn well you could have passed that shit. I would have just ran my fucking foot on the gas so I can get the fuck to pass this goddamn line. Y'all is just retarded, you know what I'm saying? And that's like really like my favorite word to say, retarded. And I know a lot of people say that you can't say that shit on YouTube because like if you're monetized, it does something to your page and all that shit. I don't give a fuck, stupid ass bitch. You stupid. Like Latino lady, probably in her 50s, with somebody that's right beside her in a passenger side. It's probably her husband or her boyfriend. Like, just fucking go, bitch. No, don't go. That person's blocking you from trying to see where the fuck, how this it's not an open space for you to go. And that's that blind spot shit. Fire trucks. So this Mission Boulevard leads you all the way down to getting to 238 Junction 238. So I'm gonna get on the, I think this is the 580. Let's see, I think this is the 580. Let me see. I love this smell that I have on. I love this smell. Find their own way to owning a car because they're the ones that's making the money, you know. So, I mean, her sister, she has a job. She's been working. This one right here, she works with her mom, so they're vendors. They sell pupusas, and they sell like those, like banh mi, like those banh mi Vietnamese sandwiches, BANH space MI, and they look like banh mi sandwiches that are Vietnamese in the restaurants, but El Salvadorians, they have their own way of making it. So El Salvadorians, they have chicken or they have beef. Vietnamese, they'll use like meatball, beef ball shit, but slice, like salami. So it'll be in that type of seasoned down kind of way. It's in the meat. So Vietnamese meat is already like, it's seasoned. I want to get some fried okra. Should I go over here? Go get some fried okra first. Hold on, you guys. Let me go check how much I got on my debit card. Okay. I'm about to stop over here on go get some. To get some fried okra. Well, should I or should I not? So this 580 leads you to going towards either Stockton, like towards Antioch, like Pittsburgh, Concord, Stockton, or Berkeley, San Francisco, Bay Bridge. That's where I'm headed to, towards Berkeley, Emeryville. This is Oakland right here. This is an exit for Seminary, but I'm not going to exit there. And I'm going to... Should I still go get it or not? No, I'm not going to get it. I was trying to stop by the JJ's and Fish and Chicken and get some fried okra. I love fried okra. I love that shit. Traffic going back. So I said I was going to stay here for 5 hours. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let's let another hour pass and then I'm going to get off of here. So I think I'm going to buy it when I go back home. Let me go this way. I could go on that way too. It doesn't matter either way. That way, this way, that way, this way. Don't forget to like my live. Let's see, what was that? Gotta clear that off. My notification bell sound for my just the device all around from all my apps is so loud. It's a caroling like Christmas sound, so it's loud. Sunglasses. My butterfly sunglasses. Let me look like a hippie, because Berkeley is hippie. This right here, Berkeley, is hippie. This is hippie. This is the land of the hippies. Berkeley, California. Look it up. Their houses here look like very, very much like hippie. So I guess I gotta look like one of them now. I look like one of them today. Let's see what's going on right here. Oh, they can't wait because the bus got to turn. Why would they do that to the bus? That bus is slowly trying to turn. Yes. Hippie. Let's look like a hippie too. I ain't trying to look like no damn hippie, but these sunglasses, like these things, remind me of that shit. I need to wipe these off. Charger cord inside your house and charge my phone too. Let's go. that's probably like another way to get to her house, because right here I would have to go. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh. Yeah. These are my Elton John sunglasses. What the hell's going on over here? Fire truck. We got a paramedics. Come on now, let's go. They say you're gonna turn on this yellow. Thank you. You went on a yellow. Thank you. So I think she's gonna take Bart to get to me next time. And that's good, because I don't have to pick her up. So we're a little bit talking of what we're gonna do. That's why when I was at my job, I said, hold on, let me go call her, just so I could ask her if I could come over, because remember I was supposed to come yesterday, and I said, oh, you know what, let me just go tomorrow. So yeah, and then I meant to wanting to give her and show my little card, because then now I'm gonna start having these and passing it out so I can get my clients, rather than giving them to say, oh, follow me on IG. You know how some girls be a little like snobby because they don't want to follow nobody, you know what I'm saying? But the ones that were truly genuine, who I asked, didn't have a problem following me. You know, it's just, I know in general that females are like that. Like the ones that I told to follow me, they did. There was not one where I told them and they didn't, you know? So yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, but thanks for the people that do comment on some of my videos, you know, my shorts or my regular upload videos or my lives. Just one comment shows a lot. It does. I'm for real. If anybody could even get 4 or 5 of those on their description, I mean on their underneath their comment box under their video, it's very, very well appreciative, because they know how much yeah, let me go this way. They know how much long it took them to get to where they're at, to have people really truly genuinely try and show themselves of what kind of I don't want to say personality, but the way of thinking, how they would return into giving what they are trying to mean off of what their reaction of, either through that video, or if we ever even got in contact with each other offline to talk about a situation that will let's just say like it was in the news, and then saying that you're talking about it because you broadcast it through your video or your live or upload, and then it happened in my, you know what I'm saying, it happened in my hood, my territory, the street, and I know so much about it, so we collab. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like, and then the comments get a little bit more, it gets real because it's communication, you know? So for that, it's like, yeah, why not? Don't hold back. To the people that do, just like, oh, I don't want to show that I was here, like I'm giving them support because I want to be seen, or I'm just, you know, don't want to be I don't want to be seen because I don't want the other people to know that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm here just for clout. Like, no, just shit. Say what you want to say. Because sometimes people could just be like, oh, I like when I was in Oakland and I was at that fish place, fit like fried, like up in Fruitvale, and a girl, she's like, what are you doing? You blogging? Like you filming? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, let me subscribe to you. And you don't normally get that from people outside. So for her to, there was something about her that wanted to know more. So she was like, oh girl, I need to know about, you know, how this shit, because I have a YouTube page and it's just sitting there. I have like 100 something subscribers. I'm like, well, let me try and help you. You know, like, so she was doing a lot of shorts after when she subscribed to me. But then whenever she does a short, I always go on her page and I always put, even if it's just an emoji that I'm laughing, 100, and like a laughing emoji and 100, and then, you know, making it look ladylike. I could be doing something that, you know, looks cute in her little comment, and that's it. You know, it can help out in her algorithm. It could help out with even looking at my channel with who she knows. And she wasn't really posting. I mean, no, she actually was posting even before I met her, but it was only so she only does shorts and community posts. So yeah, but I put these sunglasses so I could look like, so I could blend in. I'm not trying to look like them, I'm trying to blend in. Let's just say that. Okay, blend. Let's just blend in. Right, we gonna go inside. I know she's there. My bad. My bad. Hold on. There. It was off. I'll put you guys here. Where can I eat at over here, you guys? Let me go ask her because I'm getting hungry, like for real, for real. I'm getting hungry. So this is Hippieville. Okay, I'm in Berkeley. Berkeley is known for hippies. Like, I don't know if you know, but it almost looks like upstate too. Like these houses look like upstate. You know, this is hippie. Like guys have long hair here. Like all the guys have long hair here. But shit, look at his hair. Is he trying to compete with me? Is he trying to compete with, because he got long ass hair too? Shit, I got long ass hair. Like, god damn. Look at his hair. Look, y'all, that's a dude. Damn, he got long ass hair. What the hell? You ain't trying to be like me. I'll give her this bottle. Let me give her this Cristal. Let me give her this Cristal. Purse. Put that on the side. Ugh. Let me bring these. Let me get rid of this too. I think they recycle too, whatever. I think that's the her sister's boyfriend right there. I know that. Yeah, we in Berkeley though. This is her car, or their car. The kids are just getting out of. Oh, I think he's about to go pick up the kids. I think he's about to pick up the kids. Sorai! Sorai! Oh, it's a stroller! There's 2 cars here. Hold on, let me go call her real fast. Oh, let me sit down. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Here goes my Spanish. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad.
Ya. Hola.
Te cortarnos.
¿El qué? ¿El pelo?
Ajá.
Sí.
Sí.
Ah, mentira.
No, ok. Esto es por ti. Esto es por mí. Oh my God. Yo extrañar.
Yo también.
Sí.
Mira, Carlos.
Wow.
Carlos. Mira lo que me trae.
Es jugo. Es jugo.
Mira.
Okay, so.
Vaya.
Ay.
How are you?
Ay. Say hi to my little camera. ¿Dónde son los? ¡Ay! ¿De novio?
Sí.
Sí,
Pero solo trabaja.
para niños. ¿No?
¿Cómo? Ah, no, todavía no. Los
Ah.
niños a la escuela.
Ajá. ¿Pero dónde? ¿Por qué caminando?
Ah, le gusta. Mira.
¿Bebé? Él no vino.
No hay jugo.
Porque es popular.
Ya.
Popular para él.
Sí.
No, solo jugando. Ay.
Ahorita te marco. Bueno.
Ay. Mira. No, 0.
Oh.
Porque hay mucho arte. Ay,
Leche.
¿Bebé?
¿Bebé?
Oh, ¿quieres bebé?
Bueno, así. Es niña. ¿El bebé? Ahí. Mira, se llama. Sí, no me me gusta. ¿Esa? Oh,
A mí también me gusta, pues, era la estadística en la que la tres. Me gusta.
¿ves? ¿Quiero ver? Digo. Yes. Mira, ese es small, pero es grande. Ese es small, pero es grande. Sí, porque yo me gusta esa porque es mucho, like esta blanket ¿cómo se llama?
Una coquita.
Ajá. Es solo uno de de grande.
También si tiene bebés.
Grande. Dos. Ah, sí. Dos.
No parece.
Dos. 18 y 26. De mi hija. Sí. Bien bonita.
De verdad.
Mucho. Me gusta. Me gusta el novio de. Oh, mira, mucho caliente. Esta, el carro. El carro.
¿Cómo se llama?
Está bonita.
¿Esta? Amazon.
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 30, 40.
30.
30.
No. ¿Cómo ¿cómo se llama? La luz. Ah, es ok.
No. Así.
I'll do this. De.
Sure.
Sí, y de mi camiseta adentro. Pero esa es Amazon.
Está bonita.
Ajá, 35. Es caro.
Sí.
Sí, ese I think it's 38.
Con taxes.
40. Sí. Pero, mira, I have to wear de calcetines adentro porque yo flaca. Y esta es más roja. Ay, de, ¿cómo se llama? De fotos de, maybe, ya, no sé, tú ves, es bonita, sí, yo poner eso y decir, oh my god, modelo. Yo de ¿dónde? Where are you going? Where are you going? Como especial. Especial, maybe. No sé.
No, con.
Solo por
Yeah,
fotos,
but,
sí, sí, por de IG, sí.
Yeah.
Bueno. Sí.
Entonces, Las Vegas,
Ajá. Porque.
el casino.
Ay, maybe no sé, maybe no dinero. Yo nomás dos trabajos.
¿Dos? ¿Ya no? Solo uno. ¿Por qué? Cansado.
Cansada. Oh my god, mucho, mira. 10 meses, 2 trabajos. No más, no me gusta. No me gusta, no más.
Es que
Yes.
Modele a la cámara.
Sí.
qué rico, ¿sabes?
Ajá. Sí, de compañía esta es nomás. Sí.
Chihuahua.
Oh, maybe está en el Amazon. Amazon. Maybe está en Amazon.
Es que, pero grande.
Sí, ¿por qué es grande? Es small. Yo,
¿De mujer?
ajá, mi looking, y dice, ok, small. Mi Ajá,
Really?
pero
Tama.
es dulce.
Oh.
Es como es sweet. No.
No tamal.
Ajá, no para salsa. Sí, es para comer. Sí.
La familia.
Bueno.
Súper
Dio
fuerte.
mucho.
Muy fuerte.
Sí. Este es Bath and Body Works.
Dice el
Oh.
for Saraí.
Nah.
¡Ah! Me gusta.
Llevarte
Dios
usted
mío.
esa cobija.
Para mí,
For me, for me.
oh, sí. Mira, okay, me looking this one, me looking this one, Amazon. Yeah. Sí.
Caliente.
Sí,
¿Por
pero
qué?
no me gusta de como,
Grande.
sí, mira,
Pero está bonito.
ah, es mejor,
Pequeño.
sí, más, a poquito más
Ajá.
pequeño, porque mira, es- ay,
Pero bonito.
okay,
It's fine.
sí, en del caro, ¿te gusta? Bueno. Es... Oh, yo tengo, sí, todo personas, no más, como quieres, watching de otros. Pesado. Look at this, look at, I got a whole bag of cans. So remember those the post that I did with the can bags? So I grabbed 2 bags and I gave them 1 whole bag that has like black beans, and this is not expired till 2028. 2028, no lie. See? There's pasta, tomato sauce, more black beans. They gave this in a they just left out bags like near my job, and they just left it there on the bench. Just take one, take one, take one, take one. It said free, 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 free. It said free, free. So I was like, yeah, let me go look at the expiration and not get any. There was like 3 or 4 that was expired, like maybe like July 2025 or like October 2025. So that's just what, last month or whatever. But this is no salt, no salt. Diced tomatoes. Oh, para salsa. Sí. Mira, mira. Frijoles, frijoles.
Va a ver los frijoles.
Tomates. Ay. Put you on top.
De nombre de bebé, Alana. Elis Alana.
¿Cómo?
Elis Alana.
Qué bonita. Elis Alana.
Sí.
Wow. Ay, baby. Este es for you. Hugo.
Oh, gracias,
Esta
gracias.
no vino.
Es jugo.
Hugo. Sparkling. Like, como seca de soda.
Como la.
Pero este es jugo.
Ah,
Ajá. Es igual
Ah,
soda,
ya.
pero es
Ujú.
no soda. Es jugo.
ya, ajá, fuerte.
Por de Navidad. ¿Qué? Tomato. ¿Qué es esta? ¿Sopas? A ver. Show your mom. Show mommy.
Ah, de tomate.
Tomato.
Ujú. Y ese se usa para espagueti.
Sí, tomato. Mira,
Ujú.
espagueti. Pero no es cranberries.
Eso
Es
es.
americano.
Ujú.
Pero mí no. Pero es.
¿Es salsa? ¿También?
No, es cranberry. Esta para de turkey.
Ah,
¿Cómo se llama? De turkey y de gravy y de cranberry.
Oh,
Es como para el
Ajá.
plato de turkey.
Ay,
Más
qué
bonito.
ejote.
Sí. De expira. ¿Cómo se llama?
expira.
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 Ok. Expira es 2028. Bueno.
Ujú.
Sí.
Muy 3 años.
Sí, esta es americana. Yo no. Dos.
Es para poner al pavo.
Es
Mm,
cranberry, esta.
Es como la salsa
Como-
búfalo.
Ah.
Y es cerca de como strawberry, cranberry.
Oh,
Sí.
tal vez como la remolacha.
Quizás.
Esta tomato, más tomato, y mucho tomato. ¿Cómo cuánto de frío? Ah, solo dos.
Ah,
No, sorry. Y tú en mi casa, dos más en mi casa. Sí. ¿Tú eres clase?
Oh, las latas. Hay una lata.
ah.
¿Cuánto?
¿Meses tiene la bebé? 1 y
Uno.
medio.
One half.
1/2.
¿Mes?
Ajá. Vamos. 2, ¿verdad? Vamos. Casi 2.
La vio embarazada. ¿no?
Sí. No es que íbamos a hacer carne de costilla.
Oh,
Ah,
sí.
sí, estaba embarazada.
Pero tenía bien chiquita la pan.
Es de first. Ay.
Vas a ver, es mi primera hija.
Juégala.
Está dolida.
Sí. Y qué frío, Gentile.
What do you do for Thanksgiving?
Nothing. En mi casa. En
mi casa, solo mí en mi cuarto. Ay, ay, sorry.
Oh, qué bonito. Yo igual, pero es de...
O más grande.
Ajá.
Ajá, bonita.
Sí, me gusta. Esta arroz.
Ah,
De
ah,
arroz.
también.
¿Sí?
Sí.
Ah,
No, $10.
estoy pensando como de Timo.
También tengo.
Ah. Mucho. Sí.
Yo revisando el... Yo
Ya.
revisando el embolado.
Ceci le prestó esto a Ceci, va y Ceci pidiéndole y mete las manos y sacó un tamal de la bolsa. Pero dije que está mal. Ah, aquí está, ese está mal, es
Dije
dulce.
que de salsa.
Dulce. Pero está mal, no otros.
Esta es como... Esta es arroz, pero sweet rice.
Ujú.
Sweet rice, sí.
Arroz dulce.
Sí, prueba. En microwave, como maybe 30 segundos. Y
Yum, yum, yum.
sí. Tarde, como Pacific Coast. Summer is inside.
Y
The baby is breastfeed. Sí. Ve mi peluque de camiseta. Look at the stroller. Baby, baby. Mucho.
Mucho plato.
Ajá.
qué bueno. No, nada. Después hablamos.
Todo trabajando.
Sí, ya viene. Toma.
This is Saraí.
Oh.
Por tu familia. ¿Su
Ustedes.
familia? ¿Cómo? ¿Tu familia?
Para
o
tu familia.
Tu familia.
Para embriagar a tu familia.
No, es.
No trae alcohol.
Bueno, no algo.
No. No. No.
Es. Up. Up. Es de manzana. Con. a ver, ¿qué?
Apple.
¿Manzana?
Sí. Apple. Solma trabajando.
Ya va a venir a comer.
Oh, sí.
Sí. Vamos a ver si no.
Sí, pero es
sí,
aquí.
va, sí.
Oh. ¿Digo? ¿Hermano? No.
Niños.
Ah,
Niño, Zulma, ella, mi mami, yo, Josué.
Josué.
Sí.
Josué, ¿dónde?
Sí.
Excuse me.
Ujú.
¿De
Sí,
allá
sí.
o de atrás?
No, ahí.
¿Por qué allá?
New room.
Ah, ok. Diferente.
Luis. No,
Es-
se fue.
¿Dónde? En la casa de novia.
No la casa, apartamento.
Oh, sí. ¿Dónde?
Esposa.
Oh, esposa
Esposa.
ya. Heidi, esposa.
Ah,
Sí.
No quiero.
No, ya. Ah, tú sabes. Sí. Sabes. Esposa.
Novio.
No.
Pero sí. Esposa.
Sí.
Esposo. Ni pensando en eso primero. Y tu hermano.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Primero Luis.
Sí.
¿Tu novio?
No.
No. ¿No?
él no,
Digo,
¿cómo se llama? Él no, no listen. ¿Cómo se llama?
No escucha.
No listen to me.
why?
No cómo se llama de listen, pero es como, like,
Tienes que tomar bien favor de la energía.
tarde yo dis de texto de español y tú leer.
Ok.
Tarde.
Ok.
Sí, porque es duro.
YouTube.
¿A las 6? ¿De qué?
¿Qué vas a hacer a
What
las
time
6?
is it?
¿No?
Ujú.
¿Qué vas a hacer a las 6?
¿4? Son las 4. Estoy pensando tarde.
No,
Mucho calor. No calor, no. Dos suéteres. En noche
she needs
mucho
you
frío.
in the morning. She needs your jacket.
She's joking. Ya. Haciendo una pete bolsa en la cabeza.
She's a poor. She needs your jacket. No estoy viendo por mi tema. Para no ponérmela.
¿Es Halloween? ¿Dónde?
No.
¿No fotos?
No. No.
No. Ah, sí, no. No mucho.
No
de-
puedo.
Pero por ahí te de traerla.
Sí,
Sí.
sí, mi suegra.
Siempre traen.
Siempre trae algo así.
Sí.
Sí.
Do you want a Coca-Cola? Fresco de melón.
Sí. Jugo, soda. No.
Melón.
¿Esa?
Ajá. Melón Coca-Cola.
Coca.
¿De dieta o normal?
Ay, no tiene.
No, dieta.
Pero no hay lata, ¿le va a dar más? Sí, pero no hay lata.
Gracias.
Sí.
Es que tomo todo su abrigo.
¿Coca o Sprite?
Coca. Masa. Mami. Gracias. Especial. Sí, es very, ¿cómo se llama? I don't know. ¿Cómo se llama? De combo. Bueno, de como de comida. Sí, tú cocinando.
Sí.
Ajá.
¿De comer? No hay para food. No, terminamos la. ¿Y una ahí?
Sí, pero yo pensando, sí, pero yo no sé afuera de, ¿cómo se llama? De comida afuera.
Pupusas. No, ya les pensé afuera. Como.
No, pero es
Tacos.
¿cómo se llama? Ni no importa. Pero afuera es de como de panda,
No,
¿Y de bobas?
hindú,
y mucho caro.
chino.
$13, 14 de, ¿cómo se llama? De boba y de combo de,
$8.
sí,
Pero bien bonito.
Ocho.
Mi chiva.
Sí. Y los seguidores de Michi. ¿Qué? Entonces, pues, flautas, tamales. ¿Por qué?
Preguntarle.
Tamales o
Do you want tamales de elotes?
elotes.
Sí, tamales maíz.
Okay.
corn
Or
or ¿qué más dice?
Waffles.
Waffles. Ay, para el desayuno.
Huevos.
A ver, mejor con queso. No.
Sí,
Oh,
o de queso. Solo de queso
Oh.
y de...
queso con tortilla.
Sí,
No, puse solo de queso.
sí. O de frijoles, no, y, ¿cómo se llama? Either or.
Frijol y
de esta,
queso.
de
Ah.
queso o de frijoles. No,
Fine.
mi no.
De queso con frijoles o de que puro queso está bien. Está bien.
Mira.
Tú, proba.
Ese
Ese es Shin. ¿Cómo se llama? Shin. Pero en español. Shin.
En inglés es Shin, pero nosotros
En español, Shane.
Shin.
Oh,
Ah, qué...
oh, sí.
Ay,
No.
está bonito esto.
Sí. Butterfly. ¿Cómo se llama?
Y algo que a mí
Mariposas,
me
mariposas.
que pasa que alguien en el pueblo dice no anda hablando así por todos lados.
Ujú.
Sí. Ya va a tener su chiquitilla.
Butterfly.
Muchas
Shane.
cosas.
Sí, pero esa es muy, maybe dos años. 2 años. Sí, esa es 2 años ya. Y de,
Lo negro, ¿ah?
ajá. ¿Esta?
Ajá.
De mariposa.
Ajá.
Negro. ¿Qué negro?
No, en Shane, sometimes.
Oh, sí.
Ajá.
Excuse me. No, de, ¿cómo se llama? De comprar.
de contrabando.
¿Cómo se llama? Yo no shopping en The
No
Shein.
quieren.
Solo de para de ¿no?
Ujú.
Pero
Solo la sopita se va a tomar.
mucho tiempo ya. Maybe de la última de yo. Ajá. El último. Ajá. Este, Halloween de un año ya. Un año. Sí. No, de esa necesito una. No, esta. No, esa no mucho helado. Oh, no. Esta sopa negra.
Tengo un pancito de eso.
Ya no hay, no lo trae. Hay que comprar los sopas. Vamos a comprar un.
Están buenos.
Ahora los proyectos de piña.
Okay. En 10 minutos yo cortar de mí. Ok, gracias.
Un año.
Ujú. Un año. Sí. Pero en miércoles yo poner mí. Pero solo un año. No, porque en mi trabajo no puedo.
¿No? What do you do for work?
¿Cómo se llama? ¿De Celebrate?
Mm,
Para de
me espera.
y como que quieres. Pero mí solo de platos.
Ah.
Para de ¿cómo se llama? Señores.
Es, sí.
Señores.
Ujú.
Es entre señoras.
O sea que graba su vida cotidiana.
¿Cuándo sale? ¿Cuándo sale?
Uy, ya me subió a. No, no, está bien ahorita.
En TikTok va bastante.
Do you want TikTok? Nel?
Sí, mi.
It's better.
Pero, I don't know. No mucho.
Sí,
eso.
mejor que barato.
Aquí, más dinero en Estados Unidos. Por TikTok.
No necesitas.
Ahorita. En el.
Una
la
rosa.
app de TikTok. Ahorita.
Ajá.
Ah.
Yo sí quisiera uno de estos, pero para su mamá, que sí, así bien.
Porque ya anda.
Ah,
con
me
su
gusta.
vida,
Ok, yo. Mucho.
Claro, ¿no?
Para su mamá, sí. No era su mamá. Su mamá sí le quedaría bien uno de estos porque sí es frienta, ¿va? Y también para cuando sale allá afuera.
Pero dice que la tienda ya no está. Pero
¿Usted no necesita?
Ok, momento.
lo va a pensar.
Maybe,
I think
¿cómo
now.
se llama? I think no. Chistosa. Chistosa.
No es chiste, de verdad. Queremos que se abrigo. No vas a divertir.
Le dieron
Se va
dos.
sin él. Aquí se va a ir con una comida. Piénsalo. Está bien bonito, va. Para esa mamá que dejarle ahí cuando...
De tus reuniones.
Ajá. Pues buenas, hermano, con permiso. No, está bien bonito.
Eso está pesado.
No, no pesa.
Pero
Y-
¿cuál es la razón en sí?
Y Sorayi gusta de vos.
Se va a ir sin botas, sin...
Se va a ir desnuda.
Okay, this one for you, this one for you, this one for you. Ay, ¿qué más?
¿Qué más? ¿Qué más?
Esta por Zulma.
No, son de oro.
De verdad.
Oro, ¿verdad?
Oro.
Oro.
Sí,
La
de
fuimos a comprar.
Jocelyn, de niña de,
¿Viste?
ajá, de Lisette, es por, ¿cómo se llama? De tienda, ajá,
No, Winnie.
tu
Es
segundo,
otra.
sí,
Oh.
ella es de primero de mi looking, pero mi tú.
Ajá.
Porque no mucho uso uno de. No. Mi P, mi 3.
Es bien agradable ella. ¿va?
Sí.
Venga todos los días.
Cuesta,
Ah.
¿qué cuesta?
¿Dónde vive? Alameda. Está bien lejos.
Hey, Hayward.
Oh,
Alameda, sí.
sí.
Es Alameda, ¿huh?
Y ella es residente de aquí. Porque
Alameda
cuando
County.
lleva 4 maletas.
Alameda County.
Como
Es-
30 minutos.
Sí.
Caliente. Ya la ves caliente.
Mary,
Aquí.
¿está
sí.
casada o soltera?
I think.
Ah,
¿Yo es 5?
single.
Maybe.
Maybe. Tal vez.
Sí. Ujú.
She say maybe.
Tenía un novio.
Do you want a main nigga?
Ay, ya.
Diga.
Ay, ya.
Estás.
No, tú no dices porque mami está aquí. Aquí.
Ah, ella no le dice porque la mamá está aquí.
Tal vez. Que ella, la cuñada de mi mami,
Es cuñada de ella también.
la cuñada
De ella.
ex.
Ex.
La
Ah.
que vende allá del restaurante.
Ah, sí,
Así
sí.
conoció a
No, pero.
Sí.
¿Cómo se llama? Lisette, de hermano.
Ajá.
No, pero no. No, ¿cómo se llama? De nombre de.
Ricardo.
No, Ricardo. No, Ricardo.
Pero Ricardo, que vengo Ricardo.
Pero Ricardo, ¿qué? Sí, no, pero yo no. De.
El otro.
De más. ¿Cómo se llama?
Mayor.
Ajá.
Por eso ella aprendía español, porque estaba con él.
No lo conozco.
¿Qué año?
No, ni yo.
Y le cae bien la Lisette.
No sé, no. No, como dice.
Lisette is looking in the IG and me, en mis fotos, mi story, ¿cómo se dice?
Ajá.
Historia.
Historia en mi IG, pero no mucho. Ella dice, hi, hi, hi. Y yo,
Normal.
no, pero no más aquí. No vives aquí, nomás yo pregunta. Ella dice, no, I don't know, es real, no. Es,
Como yo la veo trabajando. Por eso.
Que dice que ya no vive aquí.
¿Dónde? ¿Igual?
Sí.
Every day I see in the restaurant.
Solo cambiaron de
Ella,
apartamento, estaban en el 1, ahora en el 2.
Different apartment.
Diferente. Ah,
She's a liar.
she's a liar. Oh my God. She say, como se llama, yo pregunté, ¿dónde vives? Ella dice, LA, Los Ángeles.
Ángeles.
Ajá.
Ya trabajar de allá. Ya amanece hambre.
Oh my God. Mira, chiquita.
Mira que está viejita, mami. Que está
No.
viejita.
Mira, mami, no
The
tengo.
body is perfect. Me, no.
Ay, no.
Dice.
Dice.
Piernas bien bonitas.
No.
Las piernas son bien bonitas, ¿verdad?
Estaba más gordita.
Ella.
Estaba bien. Ajá. Por el trabajo.
Porque trabajo, ¿no? Ya mucho.
Yo sí trabajo en el restaurante.
Ay,
Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, pues tiene será uno como la para aquí y para allá.
Ese es por de cocina de, ¿cómo se llama? Del señor. Sí, el del señor. De
Es
cocina.
como asilo, creo.
De,
Ajá, de
del
ancianos.
De ancianos.
De ancianos.
sí, del chef es como cocinando para el señor.
Ajá.
Y yo solo para de
Llevarlo.
plato en de, ¿cómo se llama?
Se
De
lo llevan.
aquí.
Mami.
Y como dice, coffee, agua, jugo. Y no más.
Pero es bien bonita, ¿no? Puede ser bien amable con el chiquito. Es el vestido, está bien bonito. Es el vestido.
Por las botas, por las botas.
Calcetina está bonito en la foto.
Un poquito. See, I come here for family. Okay?
No, pero la hija es muy bonita. Es chinita.
¿Cuántas?
Es como filipina.
¿Cuántas calzan?
Ah, ¿cuánto?
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Sí, mucho. ¿De cuánto bueno?
Sí, caliente.
Ah, de antes es como quién.
Igual, ahí. Igual.
No,
Marvin.
Marvin, sorry. Antes.
Ahí.
Ajá.
Marvin. Siempre.
De Josué. Ah, ok, como de mayor.
Ajá.
Solo mío. Mi cuarto. Ahorita mi cuarto, ¿ok? Two for me.
Tus pupusas.
Mira. Esa es princesa.
Princesa.
Pero esa es Disney. Esa es de
¿Dónde lo compras?
Beauty and the Beast. En el Bath and Body.
Oh.
Mira, mi perfume es allá. Ok, próximo de semana ir en mi casa y yo, ¿cómo se llama? Mostrar.
Ajá.
Mostrar, sí.
Ok.
Mira. Pero es como cerca de para hombre, ¿ah?
Está bien.
Para hombre, ¿ah? Tu mamá.
Mira. Es desinfectante.
Pero
Con perfume.
Sí.
Para hombres
que es
no.
loción.
Pero esta no más. Sí, en la tienda. Sí, mira, yo nada. Sí, mira, mucho tiempo ya. Maybe como 5 meses ya. Mira, yo no uso. No, porque ese es mi favorito.
Oh.
Mira,
Poquitos así.
mira, mira.
Ella me dio la otra vez
Ah,
en last time. You me diste.
Me,
Ajá.
en mi casa,
qué rico.
I give you.
Ajá.
And ella, y Sonia, y mami. This one. Ajá, pero es no igual. No. Esta es solo uno nomás. Uno. Es, ¿cómo se llama? Limited edition. ¿Cómo se llama? Limitado. Sí, esta. I told them about this one. She loves the smell. I told you I'm not trying to use it, so this is how much it still has. I've been having this for like 5 months now, and I'm really trying to save it. This is by Disney Princess. It's the Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. You can see the writing right here. See Belle. And this scent right here is like, she likes it, she likes it. They're like, where can we get it? Regala. Sí, tú no
Sí.
mucho usar.
Poquito.
Oh, ¿tú gusta? Yo tengo en mi casa.
¿Sí?
Sí.
Esta huele
Sí.
rico.
Ajá.
Es de
Ajá.
espera.
¿Tú gusta? Ok. En mi casa, yo, por te regala.
Mira este que me dio la uva.
Ay, hasta lo veo.
Y hay otro más, pero tiene azul más.
Me, un for you, regala un for you.
Ah.
Es en mi casa. Yo comprar maybe 10. 10 this one. Porque como especial descuento.
Ah, off.
Sí, no remember, pero descuento.
Descuento.
Descuento. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. It's 4 hours and 30. I'm about to eat, so that's gonna be my lunch and my dinner. So I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. Thank you. Gotta stay in tune because I'm gonna try and keep doing more and more and more and more.